Morning, everybody! Ah! I thought we'd start with something a little bit different and fresh. Let me turn on captions. Lucy being a little barks a lot. Hold on one second. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, captions. Anyway. There we go. Hello! Hello, friends! Good morning. Alright, chat. Oh gosh, darn it. Today, we're gonna start the stream off, chat. And we're gonna start off with, a lot of people had a lot of questions about how to do game maker stuff, so I figured I'd work on my own scary map, and I would just start from the beginning and just explain everything I do. What do you guys think? That might be a good way of doing things. All right. So consider this the beginning of the tutorial. I'm gonna set a timer, maybe 40-ish minutes, and I'm gonna kind of focus on it, maybe an hour. Give me a second. Hey Siri, set a timer for 40 minutes. All right, there we go. We got that running. Here we go. Ready, chat? All right, so I'm gonna explain what I'm gonna do. First thing, I'm gonna make a map. I'm gonna call this BBH Scary Map. And I'm just gonna go boop. I'll make it 128 by 128. Now, in order to simplify kind of what I'm doing, stay safe, Oz, by the way. Let's make it black concrete. Move 50. I'm gonna try and move it down as far as I can. Oh. Let's move it down 50. Okay, we're at 0, 0. I'll take this. Stack 20. I need to get it all the way to the corner. So let's see. Hopefully that's big enough. We're almost there, chat. Alright. There's one corner. I'm using World Edit to expand it. I'm using the //stack command. And then I'm building out. I'm gonna do //set black concrete. There we go. Now I've got a floor. And I'm gonna do //expand. We'll say 200. This is gonna raise my region up to there. Walls, black concrete. So now I have a giant, too many blocks changed. Okay. Contract 100. Let's try again. Walls, black concrete. Dang. Contract 100. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this slowly. Expand 50. All right, let's try this. Can I do it slowly? No, I cannot. So, I could theoretically override it, but I won't. But there is a world edit limit to how big your world edits can be. So this is a good start to the lesson. I'm gonna do this. Now, the reason why I went all the way to 0 is, I'll explain why I did that. I wanted to have my starting room be kind of out of the way, just in case I need a bigger space. So for my starting room, I'll go from here to here, and now I'm gonna do //outline. Oh, wait, //walls, black concrete. Looks like we don't have that command. Weird. I've been invited to edit a map, but I am good, thank you. Okay, we'll go to like right here. There we go. All right, so this is gonna be my starting room. So first thing I wanna do is I'm gonna try and find the center right here. And, oh, I wanna make it kind of square, so I'm gonna move this one. Move one. There we go. Then this should make this the center now. Okay. So I'm gonna set my spawn here. This is gonna be where I want my players to spawn. So I'm gonna go into my menu, click on info, set the spawn here. Okay. Now the way that I want this game to be designed is I'm gonna have it tell a story. So I have an idea for a story, and I think I'm gonna have it be you're trying to find your missing friends. So I might do some sort of theme where you're like, maybe, I almost want to do like maybe a haunted mansion kind of thing. Where you like have to track down your friends and like they're stuck in a haunted mansion. Like you start on the side of the road, but maybe like, I gotta think of maybe something else a little bit more. I don't know. I don't want to do too much building for this tutorial. So you know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to steal kind of the intro I saw from another map. And the way they did their intro was interesting. So I'm going to do something like that. So I'm going to make a team. I'm going to call this the players team. So this way I have something that I can just add everybody to. So you could theoretically do this with as many people as you want. Okay? All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and we'll get a red wall just to mark this. We'll get a sign. We'll slap this down. Click to start. Now, obviously, if I was making this map for a contest or something, I'm gonna add like more stuff. I'll add instructions telling people to turn night vision on, blah, 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 blah. I'm not gonna do any of that here, okay? Because we'll just do this. All right, so the first room, quote unquote, that I want people to be in, I'm gonna have it teleport them to something like this. So we're gonna just do a little, I'm gonna do this quick and dirty, chat, so don't expect anything like crazy. Walls, black concrete. So we're gonna do something like this. Hold on, I'm gonna select from here to here. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, I had to tell Lucy no barking. Move 1. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna do this quick and dirty. Now, one of the things I want to try and do is I want to try and work on like a fog effect for this type of thing. So I'm gonna do something like this. I'm gonna do / set. Let's do light gray stained glass. We'll do something like this. And then I'm thinking we'll do this. You know what? Maybe black stained glass would be better. Set gray stained glass. And then we'll do something like this. Set black stained glass, gray stained glass. There you go. And then we'll put black in front. And what I'm hoping is this will give like the illusion of like a fog or something. Let's see how that looks without full bright. Okay, it's not quite what I'm looking for, but it should work. Now, I'm gonna make this. So right now I'm building like a set, right? Set black. All right, here, we'll do it like this. We'll build it like right about here. We'll just do set cobblestone. You know what? I'm gonna show you a trick. 5% cobblestone, 60% stone bricks, and 10% mossy stone bricks. Now you'll notice I don't actually have to make it like perfect. 5% stone brick slab. And let's do 5% andesite. Let's do smooth andesite. Wait, what's that one? Is it andesite? Whatever. That should be good. There we go. All right, we kind of have our little wall. All right. Now I'll do the top. There you go. Set cobblestone wall. There. So 50-50. We'll do something like this. Now, obviously, if I was actually spending more time than just a tutorial for this, I'd make this look a lot better, right? But this is the way we're going with it for now. I'm just making a quick set. Set Podzol. All right. And now I'm going to get some, you know what? Let's make a brush for our trees. You could just place trees if you want. Brush spruce. Brush tree spruce. Boop. Now I can just go down and I can just do something like this. So the way I'm thinking story-wise, chat, is I'll do something where I would probably saturate this area, right? And I'll probably do something like this. So we'll do from here to here. Set black concrete. Oh wait, set gray concrete. So this will be the road, right? So you basically are on the road. And it's late at night. I would give them an effect here. So, and I'd probably also cap this off. So I'd go from here to here. Set black concrete. So there we go. We kind of have the vibe I'm going for. I do have some light bleeding in from here, so I would need to cap this off. So we'll do something like that. Set black concrete. Someone is Miss Parks a lot today. Can't tell if that's Bark directed at me or something she sees out the window. All right. So, we've got our little scenery. And this is kind of how it looks, right? Not bad, I'm gonna be honest. I want it to have a smoky look. So I'm gonna probably do that on the ceiling too. We'll do something, I cannot see anything. We'll do something like from here to here. Oh wait, set black stained glass, gray stained glass. There you go. So I'm doing something like this, a little bit smoky, clouded kind of look. And let's just make a little car. Let's just get some red. Make a nice little red car. So the way I would start it is I probably would give like a little intro where I'd like telling the story. So I'd like, you're on the road and your friend went to get gas and he hasn't returned. And now you're in your car and you decide to go look for them, right? Your friends who went to get gas. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna try and communicate with Lucy one more time. Let me see if I can get her to cease and desist the barking. Never mind. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, so this would be like my car, and I would spawn them right here. And if I want to make it look like really spooky, yeah, give BadBoyHalo, give, what the fudge? Oh, that's why that's not working. Hold on, I gotta relog. This always does this. There we go. Let's try again. Okay, we're gonna go back to our map. Now you'll see we spawned in the one spot. Remember, you can go back and watch this and follow it as a tutorial. All right. / give BadBoyHalo light. You guys should be able to get access to light block. So I'm gonna put one right here. You know what? I'm gonna put it like right here. And let's get like a button. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna do something like this. Button. Need a red one. Let's do it like that. There we go. Okay. I like that. Now let's get our brush. Brush tree spruce. Okay. Let's turn on full bright so we can see again. Okay, so we've got our set, right? This is kind of our set, the way I'm thinking about it. Obviously, you might do something a little bit different. Brush, sill, path, dirt, path, 2. You might do something a little bit different, right? In terms of whatever your goal is, right? This is just what I'm doing for my map, right? Okay. Now I'm gonna do something like this, and I want to make it look like there's an opening in the fence. So I'll just make it look like we'll stick like maybe some lights right here. All right, there we go. So now the player will spawn here, and they're gonna be like, oh, where am I? And I might even spawn them in another place, so they have to kind of look around. But then they'll find this path, right? And this is what I want them to do. I want them to go here. Don't think he's reading chat. What did I miss? Do you have time for when we're gonna do the bald statue today? It will probably be a little bit later. But yes. Anyway, sorry chat, forgive me. Just you babbling. Okay, so now one of the things I need to do, right, is I'm gonna do this, where I'm gonna create a region here. So basically they have to go through this area, right? So I will do something like this. I will select this area, boop, 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 and I'll create a new region called hole in fence. Right? Now, if a player enters hole in fence, right, I'm gonna have it teleport them to another spot. So we'll leave that there for now, and we're just gonna go around the outside. Now, pretend I have a really big, like, nice, oh wait, scam list haunted. Scam load haunted house small. Let's see. Nope. Come on. Hold on. Come on. It's supposed to be haunted house small. There it is. Undo. Rotate 90. Paste. Alright. Come on. Really? Oh my gosh. Okay. This is supposed to be small, guys. Okay. So I'm going to utilize this as kind of my build for the moment. So we're just gonna cut this out. We're just gonna do like this, set air. So those were the builders. And I'm gonna make this my structure. So I need to copy this down somewhere else. Let's move this. Let's go to within the bounds of it. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see, right about here. Pause 2. Now, what I can do is I can stand, say, like, right here. Alright? Copy, cut. And that'll cut it. Okay? Then I can come down here. And I can do something. I want to get right about here. Paste, negative. So negative A will paste it without air. But then I gotta go from here around the outside to say we'll go over here. We'll just go over here. This is gonna be for one set. Replace air podzol. There we go. Set podzol. So I'm gonna have this be my set where I'm gonna place, like, I'm gonna use my other brush to place trees. Undo. Brush. And I would probably make the fence match the other fence, but again, we're taking our artistic liberties here. Brush, tree, spruce. All right, let's go and place some spruce. We just want it to look relatively saturated, chat. We're just gonna spam them. Doesn't matter. Just load them up. Load up the trees. There we go. There we go. Nice. 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 There we go. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Alright. We got our nice little thing. Let's see how that would look if we make it pitch black. You know what? I'm gonna cap the top of this off just for the memes. We'll do something like this. Alright. Here is what our set looks like now. So, now I can spawn us, say, here. And there's a lot of light blocks that I'm seeing. For this set, I think I would probably get rid of the floating ghosts, because it wouldn't fit my story. But it also, a lot of the jack-o'-lanterns, we can just do this. Replace near 30 jack-o'-lantern air. I'll just do that. Okay? We're gonna get rid of all the jack-o'-lanterns. Replace near 30 lantern air. We get rid of all the lanterns. There we go. Now I've got a more spooky ambiance that I'm looking for. Perfect. And again, I would make the wall match. So, what I'm gonna do for this is I'm gonna set up a loop, chat. I'm gonna create a loop called Ambient Thunder. So let's create a loop called Ambient Weather. Okay? And I'm gonna go in here, add an action, and let's search for play sound. So we'll do sound, and we need to do rain. Let's see what rain sounds we have. Hold on. So the way this works, chat, is you just click, search your sound up. We'll search for rain. Weather rain. Here, we'll do this one. And I want to turn the pitch down to say 0. Actually, I want to keep the pitch at 1, but we want to turn the volume way down. So we'll do 0.1. Okay. And then let's add another sound. Play sound. We'll do wind. Is there a wind sound? Wind burst. You know what we could do? I bet we can make our own kind of sound. I bet if we turn the volume on this way down, like that. Yeah, let's do something like that. And we'll turn the pitch up. Okay. Now, I'm gonna add a delay. Let's make it wait like, so 20 ticks is 1 second. So we'll have it wait like 100 ticks, right? And we'll just do that. So it'll play the rain, then it'll play this. And then let's have it wait again. 100, another 5 seconds. And then we need another sound effect. What's another sound we can do? See, you would spend a lot of time like fine-tuning this. I'm not gonna spend that much time doing it. So let's add a howl sound. Entity wolf howl. And we'll just turn the pitch up to like 1. Wait, 1 goes higher. Fudge, I went the wrong way with the other thing. We'll just turn it down, doesn't matter. Volume 0.2, I want it really quiet. So it kind of sounds like it's off in the distance. Oh, Lucy is definitely barking at something now. Maybe she sees a cat. Okay, that looks pretty good. And now I want this to play on a repeat. So the way I'm gonna do it, automatic execution. we will have this execute every, what is it? Let's just have it execute every 1,000 ticks. Whatever. There we go. All right. So that's gonna be our ambient weather sound. So now let's hop in play mode. I'm gonna turn the music off. Okay, I can't hear anything. Hold on 1 second. Okay, that's kind of cool. So, oh my gosh. Hold on 1 second. I'm closing the door. 1 second. Yeah, so it just occurred to me, I just got a great idea. Is I could pick a bunch of random sounds and have them play. I'm gonna turn the volume on this one like up. Hold on. I feel like I don't have a good like ambient weather sound. You hear that? Isn't that cool? We'll turn this one up to 2. So it just occurred to me, chat, what I could do is I could, oh wow, that does not last that long. Huh. Is that just how long the rain lasts? Okay, I got a great idea. Let's add wolf howl. I wish I could make it sound like it was coming like in the distance. Do you hear that now, chat? Okay, let's add a play sound effect. We'll add the wolf howl. Wolf howl. And we'll turn the volume down to 0.2. And we'll turn the pitch up to 1.5 so it sounds a little bit lower. And we'll just have that do that. Now this one, we want ambient weather. I don't know how to get like the weather rain sound effect to play longer. Let's turn the volume down to 0.2. And we're gonna just remove all these. And I just nuked it. Hold on. Play sound. Weather rain. And now let's do volume. 0.4 I think was pretty good. And we'll switch this to automatic execution. Sounds like it lasts about a second. So we're just gonna have that last we'll try every 40 ticks. Let's see if that works. Huh, interesting. How did some of you guys get your rain sounds to work? I want it to sound like it's raining. Some of you guys got it to work really well. There's a loop function. Maybe just change the weather. Is there a way to change just the weather? Yeah, let me do that. So I'm gonna do that. Let's do set weather. Actions. Oh, but I don't think I'm near the rain. Like, cause I set mine so I'm below it. Okay, so I'm gonna set this up. So this will be wolf howl. And then I'm gonna add a random one for, we'll call this lightning. And I'm gonna have this one play a sound of thunder. Thunder. There we go. And we're gonna turn the volume on this one way down. Because I want it to sound like it's, again, off in the distance. And I do the same thing. Actually, I kind of like that. This is almost perfect for the ambient weather. Though I think the volume could be a little bit lower. Let's do 0.2. I like that. Isn't that cool? Yeah, changing the weather overall might be a better idea. Let's try adding another one, and let's do weather. Change weather, let's make it rainy. So now it should be rainy for me. And you'll see if I go out, it's rainy. So if I really want to make this more accurate, and I want that rain, I'd probably put the rain scene up there. But this should work for now. Okay, so the way I want this to work is I'm gonna get some torches. We'll just put some torches here. And I can't build, gotta make sure I hop in play mode. I'm going to take and do this. I'm gonna set up a region for spawn, just because I'm gonna need this later. So we'll set up a region, we'll make one for spawn. Change the icon so it's easier to see. And we're gonna set up an event, player block interact event. We're gonna make a new one. And I'm going to, for those of you who didn't see what I did, basically I go into the region, I click on events, player block interact, which is basically telling it, look for certain block interactions in the spawn region. I then added a new one, create region event. I then right click on it to change the configuration. And now this tells me which block do I want to set. So I want to set the block, select block, which will give me a chance, select a block, right click it. So I'm going to right click the sign. There we go. Now I'm going to go back in, click on it, add an action, and I'm just going to have it teleport to, you know what I'm going to do actually? I'm going to have it execute for, which is going to execute for everybody on team players. And I'm going to have it TP them to car. So I'm going to make a new function called TP to car. And all I'm going to have this do is add action, teleport to, and then I got to set my car location. Remember, we built that over here. All right. So I'm going to put this right here. So this is going to be, okay, this will be my car spot. This is a great time to learn about properties. We'll call this car location, and I'll set it there. There we go. Now I have a teleport location here for car. So now I go over here. And I wonder if there's a way I could turn this on so it only runs every so often. I could actually do that. I could theoretically do that pretty easily. I think that's the way to do that is with the new function. While loop test. Yeah, let's test the while loop, which is right here. Repeatedly execute a set of actions while specific conditions are true. Interval 20 conditions. Standing on block, property. Property. Let's make a property called outside. Outside. And outside, we'll do Boolean true or false. So whenever the player is outside, I want them to get the rain effect, okay? So what I'm doing is I'm creating a new function, okay? And I'm giving it the while loop, right? And I'm telling it to execute every 20 seconds. And the condition is when property outside for the player equals true. And when that's the case, I want it to call the function ambient weather. And that's it. Okay? So now when the player is standing outside, so now I can also set up that function. So I've got my region spawn and I've got this thing. So when they right click this, it's going to execute for the players and it's going to execute the function TP to car. So when it teleports them to car, I'd say teleport the player to property car. And we'll just set that globally, it doesn't matter. And I'm going to add an action to change the property for outside for the player to set to true. There we go. So now watch what's going to happen. When I'm going to double check, make sure that's set up correctly. I may need to bind it to it. No, I don't. Okay, it's already bound. Watch what happens. I hop into play mode. You can still hear the rain only because ambient is currently turned on. So I'm going to turn that off. See how the rain stopped? Now, when I right click this sign, it should, if everything's set up, it will teleport me to the car and start the rain sound. All right, so nothing happened, which means I don't think I set this up correctly. Events, player block interact, on right click. There is something funky about the signs. So I'm gonna try again. There is something funky about the signs that I haven't yet figured out. It's something about you cannot actually set it to do it. Oh, never mind. I think I know what the issue is. So let's double check. Execute. I never set up the execute for. My bad. Execute for, and I need it to do TP to car. Okay? And then TP to car will say, hey, I teleported him to car and he's outside, which should theoretically start the rain. Let's try now. I think I need to bind the parameters. Let's double check. Nope, they're bound. So something. Execute 14 players. I'm not on the players team. That's why. I gotta set up a region for my spawn. I'm just gonna put this in. You would do this a little bit differently. When a player joins, I'm just gonna say set team to player. There it is. So these are my players. If you're in this region, you're on team players. So let's just let's break our way in here because we need to enter the regions. So we enter. There we go. Now we're on team players. It should work. Perfect. We got teleported. However, it is not doing the rain. So here's the question why. The condition is property outside player equals true, which it does. And the actions are to call function ambient weather. Huh. So here's our question. Let's look at TP to car. Change property outside player set true. Why didn't it work? Or did it? We just can't hear it. Nope, I can't hear it. That's interesting. Okay. Not sure what's going on. let's check our while loop function. Oh, you know what? I don't think we're calling the function. Let's do TP to car and let's add a call for that. So we got to call our weather function. Let's try again. All right. Let's do this again. Reset everything. We'll fly back over. I think that should solve the problem. Run in. Whee! Right? Okay, we're on team players. And there's our rain. And it stopped. Interesting. So, I hopped out of play mode. Now let's try something. So right now I have the while loop for weather running. Let's hop in play mode. Okay, so outside is currently set to false. So we're inside, according to this. Oh, that's not... Oh, fudge. All right, our timer went off. I'm going to repeat it again. Let's try again. Oh, yeah, we got to walk in and out every time we do this. There we go. Okay, we're on team players. Okay, so that seemed to work. I turned on while loop to basically just run constantly. So that'll just keep our rain sound going. So we're outside. And I gotta hop out of play mode really quick. And we need to test our hole in the fence function. Right? So when the player goes into the hole in the fence, what I want it to do, because remember we set up our hole in the fence, is we'll set up an event where when a player enters this region, okay, we want to teleport them to our house fence. So we'll put a little property. We'll just set one up here. Now I'll call this fence. Fence. So when I'm setting up a location property, the way I just did that is I create a location, right? I clicked on location and I need to set the default value and then I click current location. I gotta remember to describe this for you guys. And then I also want to go in and just to make it easier for keeping track, you can change the icon, click the icon, and you can find Ender Pearl. Now when I go to properties, oh, I know it's fence right there. So I'm gonna make it so whenever somebody goes into hole in fence, right, I want it to teleport them to... We're gonna send them to, where is it? Property fence. There you go. So now I'll teleport them there. Now, I also, on my map, I want the rain to stop when the player goes inside. So I'm now gonna create a region, we'll say right here. Maybe we should do it right here. I'm debating. So we'll create a region right here. And I want to make it where when a player enters this region, I want it to toggle the weather. So I want it to turn the weather off. But I almost need to make it so when they go through the region. So maybe I should make it when the player leaves the region. But then I'm wondering, what if they go in to here? So they go in the region, then they back out. That would not be good. So one thing I could do, chat, is I'm going to set up two regions. I'm going to select from here to here. And I'm going to create a region. I'm going to call it door. And let's set the icon to, we'll just set it to a door. Doesn't matter. I'm going to create another region from here to here. And I'm going to call this region outside door. Okay. And I'll just make this one a door too. Why not? Very cool. So when a player enters this region, door, I'm going to do this. Player enters this region door. So we'll find player enter. I'm going to go in. I'm going to add an action. So remember, an event is it's looking for stuff, and the action is instructions. The instruction is when a player goes into this region, change property, because we made our property and we made it a Boolean, which is true or false. Change property for the player. I want to set it to false. In other words, we're not outside anymore. Okay? But then I'm going to go into my outside door region. I'm going to set another event, player enter outside region, and we'll create another action, change property outside for the player. We will set it to true. So in other words, if they're in outside door, it'll set to true. So outside is currently true because we're quote unquote outside. Still true. We entered this one, which sets it to true, but it's already true. We entered this one, sets it to false. So our rain sound should theoretically stop. All right, let's go through and test everything, see how it's working. Whoopsie doopsie. Didn't want to go that far. I can't see anything. There we go. All right, let's try again. Remember, I have to leave and rejoin because I don't have like a button set up to put me on players.
Oh no, my car has broken down on the side of the road. I'm cold and it's raining. Is there anyone who can bring a fence with a hole in it? Maybe I can find some shelter over here. Hello? Hello? It's cold.
Now I might also, at this point, when they jump through, give them like a blindness effect to make the transition a little better. That might be a good way to do it.
Hello? Hello? I'm cold and starving. And the rain is so cold. Please, could you spare a cup of coffee? Coffee. What I do for some delicious coffee. Hello? What a handsome door thing. Hello? I'm still cold. Hello?
And our rain has stopped. Boom. So right off the bat, I can now control weather sounds. And one of the tricks to making your maps more immersive is sounds, okay? So with all of those effects, you can see I now have made my map substantially more immersive. And this is something you could really easily add that will just add a little bit of extra ambiance to it. One of the things I think I want to do as well is I might set up a random action. So I've got lightning and I've got wolf howl. What if we set up a function called random sound, right? And I put this on, let's say 2000 tick loop. And I'm going to add an action, and there should be one for random. And I'm going to tell it randomly call between wolf howl and lightning. Now, periodically, if I've set this up correctly, now we wait. Let's see if it works. Did you hear that? gonna turn it up a little bit. Let's make it every 500 ticks, just for study's sake. I think I want my lightning to be a little bit higher. Let's turn the volume up just a little bit. You know what? It just occurred to me, chat. The wolf. I did the pitch in the wrong way. Okay. The pitch needs to be 0.5. There we go. I'm gonna add another function. So it just occurred to me, this is a cool idea. Lightning loud. And I'm gonna add another play sound effect. And we'll do lightning. Only this one will make the volume 0.7. So this one will be a little bit louder. And maybe we can make the pitch like 0.9. So it'll be a little bit like whatever. Oh, wait a minute. It should be the other way around. 1.1. Like almost a sharper crack. Now what I'll do, chat, is I'm going to add my random sound effect to this. And I'll add lightning loud. And I'm going to turn the weight of this down. So now I have a 5% chance of wolf howl, 10% of lightning, 10 of lightning. And now it should be a little bit. That was not the lightning sound I'm going for. What was that? Lightning bolt impact, of course. We need this one. There we go. Perfect. Okay, now let's listen. We should hear lightning like 4 times as much as wolf howls now. And one of the lightning bolts should sound a lot closer. Let's keep listening. So ridiculous. So one of them does sound a little bit louder. But here's the thing. I can get even crazier with it. Oh, there it is. See how close that sounded? We can get even crazier with it, chat. Do you know how? Right now, our random action is running outside of a condition. It's not even running in a conditional. What if we add a condition where if property outside player equals true, right? Then we want to run a random action. Because we don't want to hear the sounds when we're inside, do we? No. Like, that's crazy. So we'll do wolf howl. We will do lightning. And we'll do lightning loud. So I can add little variances in lightning. I'm going to turn wolf howl down. I think I only want it to come up that much. So you hear that? So now the sound should stop once I'm inside. Why did they still go? Hold on 1 second. I know why they still are going. We did not disable this, so we have to disable this. Okay, disabled. There we go. All right, let's see if they play. They do not. Now we basically have set up a bunch of ambient weather. Oh, isn't that cool? So we should hear lightning striking in the distance. Isn't that cool? So now we don't just have one sound playing, chat. We have two different ones. And we could add in a third lightning bolt sound if we wanted to. And the third lightning bolt sound could sound kind of in the middle, right? Let's see what other creepy random sounds we could make. Let's add, say, we could add random warden sound, right? Let's see. Let's add a play sound event. I bet a warden sound would sound really just spooky. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Warden. Death, dig, emerge. Should we do listening? Nearby. I don't know what the scariest warden sound would be. Let's try listening. Let's see what this does. But we'll turn the volume down to 0.5. And I'll turn the pitch down to 0.5. I don't know what the sound is. Let's see what it is. Now let's add it to my random sound bank. There we go. Warden. There you go. Let's see what it does. Any second now. Give it a second. It's so subtle. I like the really subtle things. Yeah, you could do a mob dying sound and like crank the pitch of it up. Point is, I'm just illustrating what can be done, right? So we're now to the point where we've got our spooky ambiance working, right? Add time chat. See you in 1 minute. Hold on. And then I'll explain more steps for you. Ooh, this is our spooky little house. Is there a creaking sound, chat? Hold on. We need to make inside sounds. You know what I'm gonna do? I want to add some more ambiance. We'll add creaking. What would be the closest thing to like a wood creaking sound? Let's add a play sound. And let's see if there's a creak. Ah. Chest opening. That might be good. Chest. Let's turn the pitch down to 0.2 or the volume. And we'll keep the pitch at say 0.8. So now what I'm going to do, chat, is for this, I need to hop back into build mode. And I'm going to select from here to here. Okay. I'm just going to create a region. I'm going to call it room 1. Right? And then I'll do the same thing for like this area. But I'll call this like something else. We'll call this like kitchen. Okay? I'll call this kitchen. Now the way I want to do this is if I was going to do this in like great detail. Hold on 1 second. I had to talk to Lucy. So if I was going to do this, chat, I would set up a bank of sounds, right? Similar to what we did outside, only these ones would be for inside, right? And I would make it so whenever someone enters, say, a room, right, I'd have it pull from that bank of sounds, right? But we don't have a lot of time, and I want to show you guys more stuff, right? So I'm just going to add this really simply because you already know how to do kind of a random tier list of sounds. You feel me? So what we'll do is we will call the function, and we'll just call creaking. We'll just do that. So whenever a player enters this thing, it should do it. I feel like that's not the sound I want. What's a better sound than that, chat? That does not sound good to me. Someone did a creaking sound before. Does anyone remember what that one was? What sound did they do for their map? It was perfect. Yeah, the Murder Mansion one. I don't know what sound they did. See, you're going to have to experiment more with your sounds. Let me try a barrel. Let's try that. Barrel. No. I don't know what it would be. Pretty sure it was the chest opening one. No. Why does it sound so awful then? It doesn't sound good. I don't know. Maybe we do a volume 0.2 and we speed the pitch up to like 1.5. Let's see how that plays. Not bad. I'd say a little bit less. Let's say 1.2. That's pretty good. That could be better. Now, the way I would do this, chat, is I would have it run as an ambient thing when moving in the house. I'd set up something that runs like randomly in certain instances, right? And I'd have it do it like when you enter places, like going up the stairs. And I would have a 50% chance or a chance of it like doing nothing, right? So create a function called do nothing, because you don't want it to be like a predictable. Remember, you don't want them to be like, oh, every time I walk into this room, it does it, right? So you could set up things like wait or whatever and little things like that. So I would do things like that. All right, what other tips and tricks do you guys want as far as like I've shown you kind of things about entering a room? What are other things that you guys would like to see me like tackle? We've got our ambient weather, our ambient sounds. What else would you like to see? Any other suggestions or thoughts? Coding wise, yeah. What would be a cool trick we could work on? Jump scare? I would have jump scares based off of implementations. Jump scare for coding. I was stuck on creating kits earlier for what it's worth. Can you please teach how to limit players in a game instance? Oh yeah, that's it. That's an easy one. Okay, so if I was gonna limit players to an instance, here's the way I would do it. All right. Let's say, for example, I wanted only 2 players to be in this instance. I would do something called player count. Okay. Create a property, call it player count, and I would do something like this. Number without decimals. So we're going to set the default value to this. And then I'm going to create a simple function called player join. Create another function called player leave. Player leave. So here we go. We'll go player leave, and player leave, we want to change the property player count. Global, you gotta set it global. Subtract 1. And for player join, you don't have to do this stuff. I'm just doing it just for showing you. Change property, player count, holder type, global, add 1. There you go. So now I'm going to do it so whenever someone joins the map globally, right? Where is it? Player join. Whenever someone joins, I'm going to have it call the function player join. And I'll do this where whenever a player leaves, so player quit, I'll have it call the function player leave. Okay. Now, what I want is I'm going to set up map full. Okay? And I'm going to set up a condition where if call function, oh, whoops, sorry. I'm going to set up a condition, and I'm going to do this. If the property for player count globally is greater than, we'll just say, wait, if the property is greater than or equals 2, wait, no, because then I'll do it on 2. Greater than or equals 3, so I want my map to be for 2 people. Then add an action. Where is it? Send to another instance. So now, theoretically, this should work whenever players join this region if I set it up for the spawn region. So I'll set it up for the spawn region, and we'll just do player join. And we should be able to call that function. There we go. Let's see if that works. I'm going to set my map to public. I'll make the icon a jack-o'-lantern. And let's go ahead and leave. Alright, everybody join my map. Scary. BBH scary map. Let's see if it works. Alright, well, it's kind of working. But I'm on here alone, which is not really what I want. So something is not really working correctly. There we go. Okay, so I clearly didn't set up something correctly. Because it's sending people off to another map. So I would want to, obviously there's something I'm goofing up. I think I have an idea for what's happening. I think I need to do this. I think I know what's happening. Let's go into BBH scary map. I'm pretty sure it's something in the global. So player join, it calls player join. Player quit, it calls player quit. But it's not calling it if player leaves. So I think we needed to call it here too. Change property. Oh wait, hold on. Let's call the function player leave. Let's try now. All right. Go to join BBH scary map. Let's see if that works now. You'll need to leave and rejoin it. Dang it. Son of a gun. Okay, so what I think is happening is it's adding a player each time someone joins. So every time someone joins, it's like sending them off. It's like I join and it tries to dump me in the next map. There we go. So it makes a new map for me. But then someone else tries to join. Someone else try to join, please. See, there's the problem. So for some reason, it's not detecting that. Or it's just not. Is it doing it based on the condition? I'm not sure why it's doing it. Hold on. Map full. So let's evaluate. Property, player count, global, greater than or equals 3. Got it. If action. So if it's greater than or equals to 3, it's not greater than or equal to 3. That's super weird. Huh. Global event, player join. Call function, player join. Let's add another one. We'll have it call function map full. We'll have it do that instead of when the player enters the spawn. Maybe that's the problem. Let's try that. All right, let's see if that does it now. What? There you go. Knock on wood. Come on. Someone join. Just one. Fudge. It's still not working. Okay, so I don't know. I'm not sure why it's doing that. It should only be doing it if we hit the appropriate player count. We're not hitting the player count. So I don't know what's going on. Any idea how to fix this, chat? This is interesting. Where's our player count? Let's double check it. Default value is 0. Okay. Oh. You know what? Huh. I wonder. Well, we'll add 1. What do you think, chat? I can't figure it out. Anyway, but that's the gist of it. It should theoretically work. The other way you could do it is you could just set this up, chat. You could set up a condition on this. This is the other way I would do it. Stick a new sign right here. And just slap a sign down called join new instance. Right? And then I would do something like this, where see this sign? I would do this. Set up a spawn, and instead of having this execute for everybody, I would do this. Conditional, if condition, property, where is it? Player count, global is, wait, did I do less than or greater than? Hold on a second. Greater than, okay. Set up a condition for your sign where you can just make it so blah 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 if property player count global is greater than or equal to 3. So say I want 3 people to be able to play it. Then I do something else, right? I'll play a sound and I'll just say display title and F and C and L, map is full, join new map. There you go. And then I might even set it up to like teleport here and have this. Then I just put join a new instance, tie that to that. Okay. So now theoretically I can disable those other things. Let me disable those other events. I'm going to just disable it. Shift click to remove. All right, let's see if that works. That should theoretically work now. So now theoretically you get to have more people join your map. Okay. So BBH Gary map, I join, should be able to join. There we go. But only 3 people would be able to right click this. 1, fudge. What? There aren't, what? Oh, it's because it's doing it every time someone's joining. So the way I would do it, chat, is you'd have to do it where it only adds up the player count when someone right clicks the sign. So in other words, every time somebody right clicks the sign, have it add the number up 1. And so then you could count your player count that way. So I'm not gonna go through and configure that. You guys can do it. Whatever, I'll just show you it. Player join, so player leave. We'll leave player leaves, but instead of player joining, where is it? Hold on 1 second. Let's go. Ooh, that was close. Let's go to regions. Let's go to global. Player join. Nope. Player join. Yep. Let's click this. Call function. Perfect. Let's get rid of this. Shift click to remove. Now, instead, we're going to do it so that when someone right clicks that sign, there we go. Okay, we want to not have it do this. We want to have it do the execute for. You ever just want to block messages from people, chat? Sometimes I do. I get texts about the same thing over and over again. I just want to block someone. Map full. Let's do this. Execute for. Execute for everyone. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Hold on. Here it is. Execute for. It should be TP to car. And not for everyone. Let's do execute for the team players. And obviously, it just occurred to me, I'd have to reconfigure the start of the map because it's going to teleport everybody if I do that, which is frustrating. Okay, so the point is, the gist of it, you get it. Basically, set up your sign to teleport and have people join a team or whatever. Have them like cross a boundary or something to put them on the player. You get it. You know what to do. Okay? It makes sense to everybody. You understand it. You get what I'm saying. You guys get the gist of it. For those of you who don't, like, you've got it. You can figure it out. All right. That should be good. I wish I had a package from my porch. I did get a cool package the other day. All right. So that should be set up. But that's essentially the way I would do it. But I kind of set it up incorrectly at the start. So the way I would do it is instead of joining and being a player, I would do this. When they right click the sign, it would teleport them to the start. And then, or I would create like 2 separate rooms where I would do something like this. So create a room and have it so like, have a sign that when they right click it, makes them a player and puts them here. And then when they click start, teleport all the players, but you can only have 3 players. And then if someone tries to right click this sign, it would say, oh, sorry, we're full, join a new map. Okay? That's the way I would do it. So there you go, Colbert. That should hopefully help you. All right, let's see. What's the next step? in our mission, chat? What is the next step? Let's see. I'm trying to think. What's the next thing? Wait, Bad, if I make a map during this stream, will you play it? Yeah, go for it. All right, chat. I'm going to stay here in spooky map territory. I'll be right back and maybe feed Lucy something. 1 second. I'm back. Technically, there was a package on the porch. It was delicious, delicious food. All right. Oh, fudge. My alarm just went off again. All right, chat. Here we go. What is the next? Oh, guacamole. All right, chat. Any other things you want us to try? How'd you do the fog effect? I've tried a bunch of things and can't seem to get it to look right. What are you talking about for fog effect? Are you talking about this? I'm lost. Are you talking about that? So the way I did it is I did a layer of black stained glass, and then right behind it is a layer of gray stained glass, and then behind that is just a mixture of gray and black. That's the way I did it. You know what I would probably do with this as well? I'd probably put this here. Yeah, you're probably using the wrong glass. Light. Give BadBoyHalo light. I'm gonna get rid of this because it makes it a little bit too bright. There we go. Which will ruin the ambiance. Same over here. I've got too much light. Come on. There we go. So that's the way I would do something like this, right? If you're trying to do black chat, like if you want to make it look like something's in a void, I'll show you actually some tricks to do that. Okay? One trick that I like using glass, but glass isn't actually the best trick for that. Right? So what you can do is you can do something like this. Set gray concrete. And then come in here. Set black concrete, gray concrete. Something like that. Hold on. Actually, like this. There you go. So you want to have a back of black concrete. This is the trick. I remember now. And then you want to do something like this. Replace gray concrete barrier. So now I've got a little bit of depth. And now you want to do the same thing here. Set barrier, black concrete. Here, Lucy. No. Come here. Sit. Sit. Stay. Ready? Come on, come here. And then you want to do something like that. Because then, by doing that, you're giving... Basically, what you're trying to do is you're trying to give it, like, more depth. Make sense? Set barrier. Black concrete. Barrier. That's one way to do it. Now, what you'll notice is if you add some glass in here. So this is where the glass comes in handy. No, Lucy, come here. Come here. Come here. You can't get that. That's mine. Replace air black stained glass. There you go. And I almost want to do something like this. So basically, I'm going to do something like this. Gosh darn it. There you go. Place set black stained glass barrier. Something like that. Dang it, there's a light here. Give BadBoyHalo light. Where is it? Nope. There we go. So now you get a more... You're basically just trying to get an effect that makes it look like things are a little bit farther away. It doesn't really work if you light it up, but there's different ways to do it. There's your food for thought. The further away the black concrete is, like, it never is gonna look good if you use full bright. Like, it's just not. There's no way to make it look good with full bright. But you can make it look passable. Like, see if I'm trying to do something like this. Alright? I can make it look somewhat passable. You see? And you can do things like change time of day and whatnot. This song is addicting, isn't it, chat? I love it. Alright. Who wants to see another trick? Any other tricks or tutorials or things you guys want to see while I crack open the quesadilla? Whoa, this is a funky looking quesadilla. What the fudge? Who made this? Oh no, they put rice in it? Oh, rice in a quesadilla? Oh, fudge chat. I think they messed up my order. You've got to be kidding me. You do not even want to know what just happened, chat. Oh my gosh. I'm really upset right now. Did quite a lot of find their way over to me, or are they trapped in a hole, chat? It might be trapped in a hole. Hold on. Alright. Okay. I think is definitely the statement, chat. Yes, I am okay. Like, there's nothing dangerous, chat, about sour cream. But am I sufficiently grievanced? Yes. Chat, there's sour cream all over the floor! Ugh. Son of a gun! Alright, let's do some cleanup, chat. Oh my gosh. There's so much of it, too. Alright, let's just try and get the majority of it. Oh my god. This is so annoying, chat. And it got in my, so I got this floor mat thing, a replacement, chat. That's why I haven't been complaining recently about getting my chair stuck. But it's got these little slats in it. It got in those. Oh, this is so annoying. Haven't been complaining about one thing. I've been complaining about other things. This is what I get, chat. I deserve this. Alright. It's sufficiently wiped down. Now I have a slightly damp paper towel. And I'm just gonna run over it to get any remaining sour cream juiciness that got left behind. This is so stupid. Alright, let's give it a once over. Dampen everything. Get it nice and moist. There we go. And now we dry it off. Make sure it's nice and dry. This is revenge for eating on stream. You know what? Oh, I'm so annoyed, chat. Oh, my back. Well, that's karma. Lucy's cleaning up the sour cream that got on my pants, so it's so annoying. Oh great, quite a lot of ran off. I still want to know how. I'll explain. I picked up the sour cream and I was like, all right, I got the sour cream. I popped the lid off this little container. And as I popped it off, it slipped out of my hand. And yeah, you're playing hide and seek. What, we're after find quite a lot of? No, thank you, chat. I would rather eat my quesadilla. Oh my gosh. There's rice in it. This is awful. I hate rice in quesadilla. I don't mind rice. I just... Wow. That is so bad. It's so bad, chat. It's literally, it tastes like, it tastes disgusting. It's literally, it's so bad. It's the texture, chat. I'm gonna be sick, chat. Sorry. I hate the texture of rice in mixed in dishes. Ugh, it's so gross. I'm gonna suffer through it, chat. I'm gonna suffer through it. I think this might be the worst tasting thing I've ever eaten. Why? I'd say it makes me think of like, I don't know, it just gives me this, it's the texture, not the taste. Who puts rice in quesadillas? I checked the box asking for rice on the side. I think they thought I wanted it in the quesadilla. Is what I think happened. So I think they read it and were like, oh yeah, rice on the side, sure. Guadalajara, where are you? There's no way you're off in the wilderness. Where are you? Lucy, come here. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna get Lucy something. Be right back.
Talk to you for hours, and we stay up all night. And when morning came, we'd make breakfast in bed. I don't know why I threw away what we had. What's wrong with me? I don't know why I threw it all away.
You know what, chat? There's not a lot of things that bug me. But it says on the Uber Eats request, chef, we can't disobey. I'll tell you, chat. Rice on a quesadilla. They're very, like... Hold on. Chat, there are Listen, rice is fine. I love rice. I like stir-fried rice. I do not like rice in a quesadilla. Okay? I don't like cheesy rice either. Okay. Guadalajara's got to be somewhere around here. Guadalajara. Risotto, I don't mind. When the rice is like the main dish, I feel like it's fine. You feel me? Like when it's the main dish being supplemented by something, then you're good. Where are you? Okay, where the fudge are you? Guada, are you on the map somewhere? In another instance. What? You're hiding somewhere else? That's ridiculous. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be sick, chat. I'm trying to eat it. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, it's so gross, chat. It's officially the grossest thing I've ever had. It's so gross. It's okay. You ever eat something, chat, that just the texture of it like just drives you nuts? That's how I'm feeling right now. Like this is the equivalent of like the texture of it. It's just the right amount of, I think, I don't know, chat. You know what? I think I'm gonna disassemble the quesadilla. I'm gonna disassemble it and just eat the insides. I'm gonna pick around the rice, chat. I've made the executive decision. There we go. And now I have a barky dog. And I have no sour cream. This is just peachy, chat. This is just great. Oh my gosh. Does a quesadilla keep well in the fridge, chat? You think if I threw this in the fridge, this would be edible later? What do you think? No? Dries up. I feel ya. Thank you, Gandalf. Ah, this is so frustrating. I might ask for a refund, chat. Put it in a bag. What, to keep it like moist? Give it to a raccoon. I'm just disappointed, chat. I'm experiencing high levels of disappointment. In a skillet? But they don't have rice? A skillet might be a good idea. Okay. I'm gonna try and store chat in the fridge. I'm just gonna try and eat it later. I'll let you know the process of it. I just can't bring myself to eat it right now. Let's shelve this. I'm gonna just do that. I think that's the best strategy. I don't know. It is what it is, chat. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. You feel me? I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll be right back. 1 second. I'm back. I'm so disappointed, chat. I'm really upset. I had my hopes up, and now I'm just really bummed out. Oh well, it is what it is. Don't get your hopes up, you know what they say. Alright, tutorial time. I think is almost over. Hi Gandalf, by the way, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good today. No worries, Kissy Skep. Everybody needs a little disappointment in their life sometimes. Helps keep you balanced. Alright, what is the next thing you guys want to see? I want to tackle things that can give you, what's the word? I want to tackle things that can help you guys with your maps. So, I showed you a cool weather thing. There we go. What's the word? Anyway, hold on, chat. There you go. But what do you think? What would be something else? CTF kits? CTF kits are kind of straightforward, though. Hold on, chat. I just got a really funny idea. Hold on. Find the button coding. Guys, things related to horror maps. Give me a generalization. Okay. How about this? Let's say you wanted to do a jump scare, right? So let's say in my map, chat, let's say this is the lore, okay? We need at some point to be able to do item frames that are, what's the word? What would be the thing that would look the most like a key? Here we go. We got a trial key. So let's say we do something like this. We throw this down like that. And I think it's a pressure plate. I think this is the trick. There we go. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to select this. So I would have a region probably set up for the house. So we'll just do that. We'll do a region for the house. Pause 1. Pause 2. Right? And let's just create a region for the house. Let's do something like this. Boop. There we go. We got a region set up for the house. Now what I want to do is I want to make it so whenever someone finds this... Uh-oh. There we go. Fudge. I need to select this. Hold on. Let's set up a in our house. We'll set up an event for this. And we'll do that. There we go. So when someone right clicks this, we'll make this the key event. What would I do? I would have it so they go blind or something like that. So like what if something happens when they find this? Like there's a screeching sound and then they go blind right after. So they find the key and I'll create key find, a key find event. So that's what they have to do. They have to find the key. When they find the location of the key, I want it to play a sound. We'll say a shriek. We'll try something like that. We'll do that, shriek. And then we'll have it wait for 10 ticks. And then we'll have it play. Oh yeah, we'll have it give an effect. So add action, give an effect. Oh, whoops. Effect. Ocean effect. Let's do blindness. Boom. And we'll have it give it for 5 seconds. Or amplifier 5. Infinite particles. We'll turn those off. So when they right click that, it should do it. Oh, whoops. We gotta bind it to it. Perfect. Call function, key find. There we go, this should work. Oh yeah, let me turn on my, what is the, what is that other effect, chat? There's another one. Oh, you know what? This would be the perfect effect for, like, the lights are out. Oh, imagine going through something, a house that looked like this, chat. Ooh. Especially with, if you had ambient sounds playing, chat. It's like, imagine, like, You know what I mean? Like, so imagine you walk into the house and you're given the blindness effect. And the weather, it stops raining. And every so often you hear a creak. And you're like, what the fudge? Hello? But so then what I would do is I would also have it give that one effect. What is the one effect? So let's have it wait another, like, we'll say 10 ticks. What's that one potion effect, chat? Is it darkness? Darkness, 1. We'll just do infinite. Let's do that. Enabled. Oh, wait. Nope. We gotta turn those off. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait a second. And then we'll teleport the person. So I would wait one more tick. We'll say like 5 ticks. And then we'll add an action to teleport them back to the car. So that's what I'm thinking, chat. For my story, I'd be like, you're running through, you're trying to, like, they'll find different things out about the house, and then eventually they'll find the key, and it does something. And then, after being teleported, what I think I would do is I would add an effect to clear the effects. Potion effect. Whoopsie doopsie. Add action, clear effect. There we go. Alright, let's go there. Where is it? I lost it. Here we go. Nice. So I would add some ambient, like, creepy sounds. Maybe a creepy music. So, okay, you're walking through the house. Oh my goodness, I found the key, the car key. Yeah, I think I want the darkness to last a teeny bit longer. Let me see. So it needs to wait maybe like 40 ticks before it TPs you. And I think that's pretty good. We'll try that again now. Whee! Something like that. There you go. You feel me? And then that would be like the end. So we skipped ahead to the end. You feel me? So you can do things like that where when something happens or when they find a block, when they right click a block, something happens. You feel me? All right. I like that. So there you go. There's some ideas, chat, for little things you can do. What do you guys think? Any other thoughts? Ad time? How about a spooky monster chasing the player? What is the most intense? What is the most intense mob sound, chat, that you can think of? What if instead of teleporting them, what if instead we did this? What if we summoned an entity, chat? Oh wait, it'd be spawn. Spawn custom entity. And we'll spawn it, say, current location. Okay. And the entity we will make, let's see, what's a creepy entity that we could make that would be perfect for this? I don't think we can do I don't think we can do something like what's the word? Armor. Equipment. Head. Oh yeah. Slush skull. Let's see what skulls we can get. I remember this was a bug that we need to fix. Monster. Let's see what we got. That is kind of scary. That's kind of creepy. All right, let's see if this works. Entity. Configuration. Helmet. Let's try this. Drop that in there. Nope. Okay, so that's not working. Let's give it slowness though. Oh, we need to add a search function here. Slowness. Duration. Just make it infinite. What? That's it? Potion effect slow? That's, I can't configure it any more than that. That's weird. Oh, amplifier. Got it. Particles. 0. Shift click to toggle particles. There we go. And let's find strength. Let's turn strength up super high. Right click to set amplifier. So we're gonna make this a one-hit killing monster. And we'll have it spawn right here. Alright, let's see if that works. Where my custom entity at? There we go. That should work. Holy fudge. Spawn 2 of them. That's interesting. Ah! Ah! So anyway, so here's kind of an idea you could do for something. Outside in the dark, I have to navigate my way out. I would probably also add checkpoints. So if I add things that could kill you at any point, you could have stuff happen, right? You'd have to add things like checkpoints as you go, which might be a property, like as you go, have this happen, this happen, this happen. So you can keep track of like where you are in the sequence of events. You feel me? Anyway, chat. I dig it. I can't see anything. All right. That's pretty cool. I love it. Show us how to make goats carnivores. I don't know if that's feasible. Anyway, so there you go, chat. What do you think? What happens if you name a player Dinnerbone? Wait, what happens if you spectate something named Dinnerbone? Hold on a second, chat. Do you have to all caps it? Here, chicken, chicken, chicken. Oh my gosh. It's not upside down. That's upsetting, chat. I was really hoping it would be. Oh well. Anyway, chat, there you go. Hopefully I gave you some ideas. End of tutorial. Let's go check out some other stuff people are working on. We gotta do our daily parkour memory too. Battle box? No way. I gotta try this. Is this ready to play? Pure rain. To talk in global chat, type /A. Win count. Ooh. Is this ready? You guys try and join BattleBox. Where are you guys? On a new instance? Give me join. Oh. See what happens. Oh! Oh! Oh my gosh, this is so cool. No shot. Yes. No! No! New instance. Dang it. Well played. Come here, Lucy. Sit. All right, let's see. Ah, fudge, not healing. Guys. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's a lot of us. I would figure out how to make it reset on the fly, but this is cool. Oh, J1Y. Interesting skin. Dang it. Come on. Come on, guys. You can do it. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Let's go. This is cool. Okay. I love this. We did it. They tried to beat us, but they couldn't beat us straight. Get it. What is the goal? The goal, chat, is to fill the thing. You want to mine the resources and fill it in. Let's do it. Get ready, guys. Let's do it. Boom. Shigo? What the fudge? That's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen a Shigo skin, chat. You know what's funny? I was watching a show the other day and I heard Shigo's voice actor like as an actor in the show, like a regular actor or a voice actor, I can't remember. It blew my mind, chat, because I was immediately like, holy crap, I recognize that voice. And I couldn't figure out like where it was coming from. Like I was like, holy crap, is that who I think it is? Like, what the muffin? This is so legit. I love it. I missed BattleBox so much. So this is awesome. We need to figure out how to make it. We should make like a lobby. No! We need to make a lobby, chat. And the way the lobby should work is you like, I wonder if we can make it so you would join and it would put you all on like a temporary team and then send everybody on that team to a new instance. You know what I mean? So you could be like, join to play, and it's like, boom, here you go, and it sends you guys to a map. That might be an interesting idea. I bet we could get it to work. All right, guys, let's do it. Dang it. Come on, guys. Come on, Red.
Kill them! You can do it!
Yes. Yes. I made a birthday celebration map for Zombie Izzy, as it's her birthday today. Happy birthday, Zombie Izzy! Happy birthday! Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go again. Let's go again. Let's go again. Let's go. We got this. It's interesting how the healing kit has an arrow. Dang it. I missed all those shots. Come on. Boop, boop. Fast, guys, fast. Yeah, boy! We did it! BattleBox! I love BattleBox, chat. Yippee! Not enough players? What do you mean not enough players? We have like 100 players. What are you talking about? Not enough players. Are we missing some? 2, 4, 6, 8. Everybody rejoin. Debris is fixing something? Okay. Now you can practice before the next MCC, which I will totally sign up for. That's crazy. Why would you say that? Okay, chat, we need to make a lobby. We need to figure out a method, chat, to make a lobby that can send players in specific batches, right? You know what I would do? Here's what I would do. Set up a region. One player's join that region, it has a counter, right? That turns the number up by 1, etc. And if someone leaves the region, turns the counter down. As soon as 10 people join, it goes boop and sends those people to an instance of a map. You feel me? I wonder if we could do that. Can we do that within like... Because, yeah, we could have it just happen to the people, like, on that team. Like, it puts them on team 1. And it just clears it again. I like that idea. We could totally do it. Leave and rejoin. Okay. Let me in, 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 let me in. I can't play it. I need to play it. I give up. He totally did not answer that MCC. I will sign up for MCC. Thank you for asking. Hold on, chat. Ready, chat? We're being bullied. I'm gonna ban Pure Rain and Dipper for providing me with such a cool looking map and then taking it away from me. I'm rather upset by this turn of events. Alright. I'm gonna win Parkour Raider. This is it, chat. Here we go. Ready to see my score? Here we go. Boom. 5 points. 10 points. 15 points. 16 points. 25 points. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Boom. 30 points. $35 points. 40 points. Oh yeah, chat. Oh yeah! 45 points! Are you hoping to do Squidcraft in November? I hope I get invited. I will play in it. Oh yeah! 55 points! No! Ah! There's no point, chat. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. There we go. I'm giving myself 5 for that. I don't even care. Whee! Tip, don't stay over them too long. Flipping God Koala. Chat ban God Koala. Just do it. It'll make me feel better. Okay. Nailed it. Yes. Here we go. This is it, chat. Let's do it. B! We got a natural B, chat! Yippee! We got a natural B, we got a natural B. Yippee! S Rankers board? That's baloney. That's baloney. There's no way you are on the S ranker board and I am not. Add me to the S ranking board. I bet I could get S rank. You know what? I'm gonna flipping do it, chat. I'm gonna get S rank. All right, let's go sell a, ooh. The foreboding forest, find the button. I have a feeling like this isn't for us to check yet, right? You know what? This is a good practice one. I bet I could do this parkour easily, chat. Look at this. How far do you think I can get in this? I bet I can get all the way to red. First try. 0 deaths. Boom, boom. That doesn't count. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it, some blanket. Stop it! Your name is literally some blanket. Okay? Stop it! Stop it! Oh, look on the mighty have fallen. Look at that. You fell. You fell. You fell. Look at that. You fell. Million falls. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm so upset, chat. That's a really annoying parkour. I messed up the timing expecting you to TP to me. That's crazy. Alright, chat. Everybody join Zombie Izzy's birthday map. We're gonna celebrate for a little bit. And then we're gonna sing happy birthday to Zombie Izzy. Which, if you guys didn't know, you've been pronouncing Zombie Izzy's name incorrectly this whole time. Zombie Izzy's name is actually, you gotta rejoin. If you're in it, rejoin. Zombie Izzy's actual name, chat, is pronounced Zombizzy. Did you guys know that? Yeah, fun fact. You probably didn't know that. Yeah, this whole time through your entire life, you've been calling Zombie Izzy, when it's really Zombizzy. A lot of people didn't know that. Yeah, think about that. Learn something new every day. Zom's piece of cake. She ate and left crumbs messy. That's crazy. This looks cool though. Oh, look at that, chat. It's a parkour. Just a fun parkour. Yippee. Dang it. Dang it. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna do this. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, chat. Stop. Don't say anything. It's obvious there's like a trick somewhere that's messing me up. Lucy? What? Oh, yeah. Oh! Wait, was that a double? Oh, I thought it was a double Neo. I was gonna be so proud of myself, chat. Yeah! Yeah! We did it, Lizzie! 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 Get the camera! Get the camera! We did it! Yeah! Doo, doo, doo. Oh look, there's statues here. Bungo Stray Dogs characters. Oh! I don't know much, all the names, so all except Nikolai were Googled. I might be wrong as I don't watch the show, but I know that Zom likes to watch it and bring it up. Nikolai. Osamu. Chuya. Ryunosuke. Why does that sound familiar, chat? Something Stray Dogs? Is that an anime? Sorry, no barrier wall. Be careful. That's crazy. Oh. Whee! What's it about? Is that the one that has like the story about like the carnivores and herbivores and they're like humanoid animals, like stuff like that? Is it that one? No? I figured because it's called Stray Dogs, maybe that would it. That's Beastars? Yeah, I remember Beastars. I got tricked into watching that one. Some of my friends were like, we gotta watch it. And we ended up watching it. It was alright. Interesting kind of detective story. I don't really like the subtext message behind it, personally. Because it's not really about carnivores eating animals, it's about other stuff. I thought it was interesting, the way they portrayed it was kind of interesting. Please return items after use. Hey, hello, try to get all 5 zombies with only 5 arrows. Ooh. What? Oh, I got it. 1, 2, 3. No shot that didn't go off. 4, 5. Nailed it. 5 for 5. Yippee! Thank you. Yippee! That's cool. All right, I like this map. This is well put together. It's very pretty. Good job. You guys did a great job putting it together. All right. Oh my goodness, chat. I tell you, I saw a raccoon the other day. I actually saw 2 raccoons. I went on a walk. This is almost a week ago. Saw a raccoon on a walk, chat. The other day, I went out to take out some trash, chat. Boom! Saw a raccoon. We locked eyes. And the raccoon went, and it like chittered and like zoomed across and ran away. And I was like, that's crazy. I'm pretty sure it swore at me in whatever language raccoons speak. Raccoonese or I don't know. So anyway, raccoonish. But anyway, I was gonna chase it down and try and make it my friend, you know? Feed it some quesadilla with rice, because I know raccoons love quesadilla with rice. But then I remembered I'm not a crazy person that wants to have to get rabies shots, so I didn't do that. Yeah. Wait, did I ever tell you guys the story of how I went to try and feed a cat and it turned out it was just a plastic bag? Did I ever tell you that once? Do you guys want to hear that story? Okay. It was a cold winter night. And I'm chilling inside, nice and warm around the fire. All of a sudden, chat, I look out the window. I see this poor little cat just sitting underneath a, what do you call it? Like a bush, right? I'm thinking, oh, this poor cat. It's gotta be so cold and hungry. I'm thinking, like, I know. What if I go and feed it something? I'll give it some food, and then I'll take, like, a box with a blanket, and I'll, like, make a little blanket for it, and I'll put it down there, and then, like, the cat can, like, stay in that. So I thought, I'll walk out first with, like, a box, or, like, with the tuna, right? So I get, like, a can of tuna, pop it open. I'm like, all right. And I run out, and the cat doesn't move as I get closer. I'm like, oh, it's not afraid. I get closer to it, chat, and I'm start thinking, I'm like, oh, I might get bit by this cat. Wait a minute, hold on. It's not afraid? Why is there just a random cat out here and it's not running away? I get right up to it, and then I notice it's a plastic bag. And I was like, oh. And that was it. That's what happened. That's the story. Food for thought. Moral of the story: don't help animals outside. It never goes well for you. Just leave them to nature. Let nature do its thing, chat. That's what I've decided. Yep. Yep. Moral of the story. Zoos. Oh no. If cute and fluffy, then why rabies? But tornadoes, hurricanes, floods. Oh my gosh. Did you guys see how before the hurricane, somebody had tied a dog to a fence and left it to die? There are a handful of things that somebody should receive the death penalty for, if provable. Anyway, but thankfully they saw the doggo and they saved the doggo. So, why did you feel the need to share that information? It has a happy ending. The puppy's okay. They got the dog. I hope they track down the sorry ragamuffin who did that. But thankfully the dog survives. They rescued it, which is good. Such a crazy thing. I can't believe someone would do that. Anyway. Alright, chat. No more story time. It's happy birthday time. Everybody ready? Boo-ba-doo-boo-boo. Happy birthday. Day to you. Sing with me, chat. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Zombie. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Zombie. Happy birthday to you. Yeah! Happy birthday, Zombizzy! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Zombizzy. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. You look like a shoe. You look are a muffin. And you smell like one too. Happy birthday, Zombie Izzy! Yippee! Yippee! Happy birthday, Zombie Izzy! Happy birthday, Zombizzy! Yeah! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday! Happy day of birth! Now it's time for your flipping birthday beatings! Get him! Get him, Chad! Beat him up! Bludgeon! Bludgeon them! Beat them up! Empty your pockets! Give me your stuff! Take their shoes, chat! Take their shoes! Take their hat! Take their wallet! Give me their keys! We'll just sell the car for parts! Beat them up! Beat them up! Birthday beating! Bang! 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 Get beaten! Die! Die! Quick! Tear everything apart! Yay! Wait, they're running away? Don't let them get away! Get him! They're trying to get away! Flipping, get him! It's beating time! Alright. That's how all birthdays should end, chat. With a mob chasing you down to beat you and take your shoes. Let's go. I can get behind that, I'm not gonna lie. Yippee!
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear everyone.
Hello, Purine. Aw, thank you. Yippee! Bad Boy Halo beats somebody up, not fake, emotional. Yeah! Like, everybody needs a birthday beating once in their life, chat. Die! 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 Minecart to the noggin. Yeah! Happy birthday, Zombizzy. Yippee, chat! Good work. That was productive. That's our tradition. Whenever it's someone's birthday, we're gonna beat them. Beat the ragamuffin. Excellent work, everybody. Congratulations. Excellent work. Excellent work. All right. Do you guys want to go play some CTF? Who feels like CTF? CTF? Zombizzy, I'll let you pick though. It's your birthday. What do you want us to play? We play CTF, Splee, Foxes vs. Chickens. You can even pick the map. What are you feeling like? What are you thinking? Yes, we can do CTF. All right. Do you have a favorite map? Everybody type /leave and go to CTF Hub. Casino? I love Casino. Son of a gun. It's a tie? That's crazy. It ended the countdown. Here, I'm gonna end the map instance. Everybody rejoin. Quick! Vote Casino! Alright. I love CTF, chat. We need more CTF. Alright. Let me put the playlist back on. Here's an interesting thought, chat. Are there people who just like rice? Like just plain rice? Nothing else in it? What do you guys think? I don't really like plain rice. It's just starch, right? Good luck, everybody. We'll play some CTF for a little bit. That's called my sister. That's crazy. Alright, let's see. At the start of this map, I like to go tank and try and cover the entryway. That's kind of like my go-to. Right about here. You want to try and like keep the offensive up. Got him. Wait, what? Fudge! I forgot what team I'm on. Dang it. Alright, he's going that way. Go D, Rich Tech. We gotta get him. Nice. Good work. Good return. Come here, Chillagon. Interesting. Ah! Come here. Blast him! Get him! Son of a gun. Get him! Score! Yeah! Take the money, run! Go! No, don't do it! I'm a delicate flower! Stop! The violence inherent in the system! Boom, let's flip and go. We've got this, chat. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Cover me, cover me, cover me. Nice. All right. Good work. You son of a gun. This is little ragamuffiny. You're gonna go down, Maisie. You're going down. They're running with it. They've got it. They're right there. Good kill. Good kill. Attack! Do, do, do. Yeah! We did it! We won! Hopefully you were on our team, Zombie Izzy. Otherwise, you just experienced a birthday loss. Boom. Alright. What map next? Random? Something else? Everybody wants casino again? We just did casino. I have to go now. Oh/all. Bye, Zombie. See ya. A1 know why I can't join. It's Razor. Try a different IP. And then try and join again. Try it, everyone. That might work. Let's do it. go. Let's go! Come here. Yes! Let's flipping go. Good job, good job. Come here, you. Happy birthday. Blue flag returned. Let's go, guys. Good work. Oh, hello. Fudge 2v1. Bludgeon them! Bludgeon them! Fudge! They got the flag! Go, go, go! Skill issue, Dapper! You come and show off your skills then. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Bring it. I chopped their health down. They're weak. They're weak. Come on. I'm a professional gamer, Dapper. Oh, no, you don't. Nice. I mean, I am not half bad at Archman CTF, so I might. Bring it. Bring it. Dang it! Yeah, I'm up to a B in the parkour thing. That's currently my highest one. One more point, one more successful one, and I would have had an A. Love it. I will reach as soon. You're correct. Thank you, Dapper. Yippee. Gotta be tactful here, chat. Oh, come on.
Quack.
Yeah. You know what, Dapper? Got $1 million question for you. You ever put rice in a quesadilla? And what do you think of it? I know that's basically a beanless burrito. I feel ya, I feel ya. I feel ya. I was not a fan of it. They accidentally put rice in my quesadilla today. I thought I was gonna be sick. It was awful. Dang it! Half health, half health. Got him down to half. I put it in the fridge. I couldn't eat it right then. I was not really feeling it. I'm gonna try and add hot sauce to it. Also, by the fact I spilled the sour cream all over myself. Let's not forget that also happened, which was also a skill issue. Some might say. Lucy, do you want me to put you up there? Come here. There you go, baby. It was not a good day for BadBoyHalo. So many skill issues. Glad he admitted to a skill issue. That's crazy. Mods ban quad a lot up. Fudge ban Ensmommy. Dang it! Ban them all. Everybody gets banned today. Come on, don't be like that. That's crazy. No! What? How low did I get you? You've never seen sour cream in Mexico? Really? So they don't sell sour cream with, like, do they put it on tacos? Or anything like that? Or is that not a thing? No! I have an arrow in my leg. Like at the supermarket, but like the street food, absolutely not. What do they put on it? I remember when I was a kid, I used to take, what was it? Revenge! I used to take hot sauce and sour cream, and I would mix them together to get like a great flavor for my quesadillas that I would make. Usually it's meat, cilantro, onion, and sometimes cheese. And stuff like tortilla. Okay. You see me sneak around and kill J1 right there? That's the highlight of my evening. Oh no, J1, why? What happened? I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh yeah, as Qualalata said, we use cream for like a whole other variety of dishes. Rarely on tacos. See, that's interesting. Forgive the sacrilege, but so I don't think I've ever seen a taco from Taco Bell. Oh no, they only put it on Taco Supremes. Yeah, Taco Supremes have like sour cream on them. And I think every quesadilla you can get, they give it with like sour cream. That's interesting. So it's like the Americanized version of the food. Sour cream's really popular in America. Double kill! Triple kill! Kill-tacular. It's mainly for more dough or fried stuff, like tacos, dordados, garanchas, memelas, and so on. Oh, okay. Really, Taco Bell is an example? Taco Bell is the perfect example of Americanized, like, Mexican food. It's super Americanized. To almost the point of it being a completely different type of food. Taco Bell is crazy like that. I know, that's what I mean. Like, I'm saying, like, it's not really Mexican food. It's Americanized to the point that it's not really Mexican food. Like, no one's going, hey, does anyone feel like Mexican? Let's go get Taco Bell. Nobody says that. Okay, Taco Bell is in its own category, but Taco Bell's originations are from the Mexican food class of like dishes. But they've adapted them so far that they're now very much like Americanized. But so it's interesting to see like what are the Americanizations they made. I love Mexican food. Taco Bell's delicious. Why are you taking out that hammer? It's like, that's a good way to get strangled, chat. Whee! Dang it! Bad, guess what? It's ad time. Ad time. We do have fried tacos here called tacos dorados. But they're very different. Ooh. Interesting. I didn't know that. Fascinating. That's kind of neat. Okay. I'm gonna try and be sneaky, chat. We really need a way to ambush up into that area. That's the only problem I think I have with this map, is that there's no real like way to ambush. Dang it! Son of a gun! Thank you, T-Glath, for the reminder. Thank you, Melissa the Ghost, for subbing for 15 months. Hello. Thank you very much. Uh-oh. Nice. Good job, guys. Thank you, Sosofio, for the 9 months. Hello. XX Jinx Yards, thank you for the sub with Prime. Just die already. Dang it. I wish I can get some authentic Mexican food. The only taco place I'm close to is literally just Taco Bell. The best strategy I found for finding really good Mexican restaurants is literally look for, you want to look for like a hole in the wall. You know what? I got it. I remember how I found this one place. You need to find a friend who is from Mexico who lives nearby. That's what you got to do. Okay? And literally ask him, say, where's the best Mexican restaurant? And he'll probably take you to a hole in the wall, like family-owned restaurant that is just like off the beaten path a little bit in some strip mall, and it's gonna be the best Mexican food you've ever had. That's literally this one place that I used to go to before COVID shut it down. Man, it was so flipping good. But then flipping COVID happened and they ended up closing or moving. And I just never found out where they went. I asked one of my friends where he thinks the best food is. I haven't talked to him recently. But anyway. Fudge! Get him, get him, get him! They got the flag! Get Fluff! Do not let them get away! Oh my gosh, they're gonna get away. Fudge, 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 fudge. Guys, come on. Do not let them get away. Really? Really? We're gonna allow this? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ow! My ankles! My ankles! Run with it! Run with the flag! No! Dang it! Very upset, chat. Dang it. Hi, Batting Ghosties. They just got back from a movie. What movie did you see so I can be critical and judge you? Wait, hold on. Something's telling me it was an anime movie. Was it an anime movie? Did you go see an anime movie? I saw the wild robot. It was cute. Okay, so not anime, but animated. Dapper, well look who it is. You think you can beat me, Dapper? I will destroy you. You're going down. Yeah. Yo, Dapper, you can join a game that's in progress, by the way. But here we go. Good luck. You're going down! You're going down! You're going down unless we're on the same team, in which case we no shot! Random Picks Casino? Just send him to me in DMs, call that. That's crazy. Alright, guys. We need to stop them from breaching the gate. Defend this hallway. Whoever overruns the hallway first usually ends up winning. Hold the hallway. Hold the hallway. Hold the hallway. Behind you! Turn around! Fudge! They got the flag! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Attack! Son of a muffin! Die! Dapper attack! Cover his retreat! Cover his retreat! Score, score, score! We got him, we got him. Score? Did you score? No! Fudge! They got the flag again! Block with your shield. Festus, you gotta wait, you gotta wait. Fudge! Kill him! They're invis, they're invis. Right here, right here! It's Elizabeth, I got him, I got him. Did you score? Nice! Fudge! Did you score? Oh my flipping gosh! Kill him! Ah! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Attack! Charge! Don't give up! Son of a gun. Oh my gosh. Attack! Fudge. Just die. Ha! I'll learn ya. Oh my goodness, let's flipping go. Oh, forgive me, chat. 1 second. Oh, dang. Sorry, got a little sidetracked. The flipping ragamuffin is all the way on the far end of the wall. What are we gonna do? We gotta figure something out. What to do, what to do. Let's think. Big brain strat. Ah! No! New seasonal event on survival. You'll need a fishing rod for it. I like the sound of that. I'll check it out. My team has abandoned me, chat. Son of a gun! I'm gonna check out the fishing rod event. Thank you, Quadlotta. Die. Goodbye. 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 Die. Die. Take him out, chat. Oh, let's go. You wanna go, alien? You wanna flipping go? I'll destroy you in a bow battle. They don't call me the bow amazing got him. They don't call me the bow ragamuffin for nothing. Yeah, boy! That's right. That's right. Easy game, easy life. Let's see. Let's take him out again. Really? Really? You couldn't resist that? You couldn't resist doing that? That's harassment. Mods, ban that person. Whoever killed me. Charge! Here he comes. Bow battle. You're going down. I'm gonna ban you, Gamma Labs. Block me again, you're getting banned. Dang it, you're like, yeah, knock something over. Otherwise, you'd be getting a temp ban instead. Die. Go kill him, you. Boom. Come on, alien, bring it. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, what now, alien is lurking? What flipping now? You just got ragamuffins. Oh, flipping this guy right here. Let's go. Do you see that, chat? You see what they were trying to do? Alright, we should be good. Attack! Die! Attack! You gotta right click it again to go out of invis to get, and right click your sword to get the assassin effect. Oh, fudge. Run away! Uh-oh. Fudge. Oh, we gotta do this, chat. We've got the best, like, offense. They just have a really good, like, defense going on. Come on, alien. Maybe this will be your lucky day. Bow battle. Ah, Zelda, you stole my kill. I'll forgive you this once. Legend them! Die, Chiligon, die! Oh my goodness, chat, they're so low. Oh, son of a gun! We can't get in there and kill them! This is so annoying. Dapper, we need to go soldier and then get on top of that ledge and we'll meme them. Nah, we're gonna kill you. We're gonna get you. You're playing with players turned off? Why, Chilagon? That's such a crazy thing to do. Ugh. For the surprises? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. That's not a bad idea, though. For setting, like being able to hide players. Alright, here we go. We got this. Oh my gosh. This is I'm gonna go. This is ridiculous. How to do this? Wait, did we score? Hold on, what? Did they score? We seriously need a timer, Bad? Yeah, I just haven't set up the timer yet. We'll add like a 20-minute timer to the thing at some point. Whee! Run! Go, 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 go. Run! Good work, good work. All right, let's go return the flag. Come on, guys, we got this. Bye, Sunfire. We need to add the countdown. I'll do that. Dang it. Can we do the bald statue after this game? Yes, we will. Ew, chat. I'm gonna spectate our flag carrier. I will be right back. 1 second. And then we will do the bald statue after this game or when I get back. Okay, chat. Keep an eye on everything. I will return momentarily. Give me a minute. 1 minute. Uno momento. Chat. 1 moment. Mods, keep an eye on chat, please. And thank you. Then it's bald statue for Filza. Be right back. So engaging, chat. I'm back. Hello, chat. I have returned. Yes, I was AFK, but now we're back. Please forgive me. Are you ready? It is time to build the statue. Yippee! All right. Dipper. Wait, Fudge, Dipper. You ragamuffin. Dapper. You want to help build Phil's statue? We're gonna build it right here. Scam load bald shrine. Here we go. Wait, we are building Phil's, right? Hold on. There we go. I know, that is a crime against humanity, I agree. There we go. And what is your keyboard? It's like a glorious PC Master Race. Glorious Gaming, that's the name of their brand. Glorious Gaming keyboard with Cherry MX Brown switches. I can never remember the name of their keyboards. They have really good, whatever it's called, that are so flipping good. Wrist rest. I love their wrist rests. I used to buy these horrible wrist rests from the store, and they were absolutely... Have you ever bought a wrist rest from the store, chat? And after like a few months of use, it's just actual garbage. And you're sitting there like, man, this is a terrible wrist rest now. Like, it was really good when I bought it, and now it's just awful. Guess what? Glorious. I only buy their wrist rest. They're literally so good. They never do that. I literally have them for years, and I use them all the time, and never... They don't even indent. It's awesome. It's so good. I love them. Food for thought. All right. I use a mouse from Glorious that helps critting you out in Minecraft easier. That's crazy. I do have a Glorious mouse right next to me. I have another mouse. They're pretty good. I like them. Lightweight. Good structure. I dig it. All right. All right, there we go. We got the area set up. I use a mouse. Oh, wait, I read that already. All right, chat. We've got the general area set up for the Filza. Dapper, I don't know if you're there. Editor, invite, shade. Here, Dapper, I am going to add you to builder group. See if you're there. All right. Who's our squad for today? Quadalata, Ash, J1Y, Restless Thoughts, Festus, Teru, SPO, May, Zombie, Izzy. I thought you were... Oh, that's the wrong zombie. I thought you were going to bed, Zombie Izzy. BBY. Colbet. Peachy. XUX. Zymu. Anno. Alright. Everybody go ahead and write on the wall your +1. Put it on a sign, pretty please. Thank you. Add Festus as a builder. Good suggestion. There you go. Added. Oh, stretch. Good job, everybody. You guys ever go horseback riding? I went horseback riding once. I don't go there anymore because while I was horseback riding, somebody fell off the horse and they broke their neck and died. Oh, it was flipping crazy. Yeah. I made sure to go to their funeral though. You should always go to other people's funerals, chat. Otherwise they won't go to yours. I gave a really nice message. about the dangers of horseback riding. But it all worked out, so. Anyway, food for thought. Aw, thank you, Doggy Boggy. I appreciate that. I remember riding, and then my brother got it to run. I was so scared. Always wear a helmet and listen to the instructors. Yeah, that's generally good advice. Okay. Nobody died during the horseback riding. I was just kidding. But I always make a point of going to people's funerals, chat, for that same reason. You should always go to other people's funerals, or they won't go to yours. And everybody wants a lot of people to go to their funeral, right? That's why. You get it. Alright. Are all the plus ones invited? Editor, invite. Cloud. Ethereal. Murmur. Lone Wolf. What's the art? Little Boomer. What? How can I play? There you go. How can I play? You don't have a plus one? One of my goals in life is to have an incredible obituary. I want to hire. I saw this somewhere, chat, where for like your funeral, you hire like a bunch of people or like have a bunch of your friends tell them to show up in like suits with like earpieces, right? Like dress like Men in Black. Like and have them just stand at the back of the room silently. Like that would be kind of cool. You know what I mean? So everybody at their funeral is like, who are these people? And they're like, what kind of secret life did this person have? That's crazy. Like that'd be so sick. Like, was he a secret agent? Like, I think you could achieve the exact same effect. Like, imagine you just said you hired a bunch of WWE wrestlers to like show up, right? So you just have these bunch of big guys in suits show up and they just stand in the back of the room, you know what I mean? Like that would just be crazy. That'd be so wild. All right, is everybody here? Let's begin. I assume we're starting early because I don't want to keep Teru Fluff up super late. All right, minions, you may begin the building process. What? Hip hoops. If you cannot build, come and stand in front of me, okay? And do a little dance like this. Go, I cannot build. I cannot build. Give me perms. Give me perms, okay? But if you're good and you can build, don't do that. All right. I am an insomniac. I can stay awake just fine. I was just assuming you're like, you gave those big old like deer eyes. You're like, please, Bad, can we build after this? Can we build the statue after the CTF game? And I'm like, oh, fudge. I know Teru Fluff really wants to build Phil's statue. Maybe they've got to go soon. All right, let's go ahead and start the building. And now you're telling me you would have been content to wait like another 8 hours? Well, fudge. All right, let's go, everybody, back to CTF. Can you believe this, chat? This is what I have to deal with. Oh well, we live in a society. I don't know, chat. Every so often, chat, you're gonna come to a fork in the road in your life. And whenever you do, make sure to reach down and take it. Road forks are good luck, okay? Anyway. Dad jokes are back. That's crazy. Every time you guys say that, every time you guys are like, oh, dad jokes are back, it's like deja vu all over again. I don't think that qualifies as a dad joke. Oh, chat, I'm a little bummed out. I had this really awesome restaurant that I used to go to all the time, chat. Like, I used to go there all the time. Their food was so flipping good. But, alas, nobody goes there anymore. It's too crowded. Anyway. What are you gonna do? Oh my gosh. Just wind charge BBH up. That's crazy. Why did you do that? Don't do that. Leave me alone. I work hard for the money. All my favorite restaurants just keep closing down, to be honest. I'll tell you what's happening, chat. I'll tell you what's happening. People don't like working at fast food anymore, and they're doing crappy jobs at it. I used to work in a fast food place for a bit, chat, and I killed that job. I did so flipping good at it. I was the best fast food employee you'll ever meet. But nowadays, chat, like, people just hate jobs, so they're just like, fudge, I'm just gonna do a crappy job at it. It's very disappointing, chat. I don't know. Obviously, I say that from the streamer position, but chat, I worked at fast food. I've worked crappy jobs, and I did the best I could do at it. And again, this is my own personal belief. I just think you should put 100% into everything you do, right? I don't think you should phone it in. This is my personal opinion. Everybody can do their own thing. How does one get to where you're at? You have to be invited as a builder. I worked at McDonald's for 2 months during college and I loved it, but I got fired for taking too long to make the sandwiches. I feel you. What was your hardest job? It depends. Are you talking about mentally strenuous or physically taxing? Physically taxing, digging holes with a post hole digger. That was the most strenuously taxing job I've ever done. But man, my arms got jacked. Yeah. I'm telling you, chat. That was the craziest job. You guys know what a post hole digger is? It's a, it's basically like two shovels that are bent in the shape of a U, right? And think of it like almost like a pair of scissors, right? So it forms a circle. And what you do is you hold it up and you slam it down into the ground, right? And then you pull and it like clamps on the dirt and you pull the dirt out. And then you deposit the dirt on the side and then you bring it back up, slam it back down, chip away a little bit more dirt, pull it out. And I remember over one summer, chat, I dug, oh my gosh, probably 1,000, probably over 1,000 post holes by hand. Oh my gosh, it was a horribly physically taxing job. Every day went home and my arms were killing me. It was awful. But dang, I'm telling you, chat, that summer my arms were like made out of granite. They were like rock hard, chat. And it was awesome. My worst job was at my family's restaurant. Long hours, no pay, but they did have great food though. No work-life balance. Like, yeah, working at a family restaurant is never gonna give you a good work-life balance. You need to come in, you gotta help work. But I just got off an 8-hour shift. I don't care. You live in my house for free. Get in, get to work. You're like, oh. Bad, can you give us the backstory to your name? Yeah, so BadBoyHalo is because I'm a bad boy. I'm pretty hardcore. But I can also be a good boy at times, so I get a little halo. Bing! Sorry, that's basically the gist of it. I'm a bad boy. I'm a bad boy. You ever hear the song Bad Boys, Bad Boys? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? We need a bad as Bubbles from the Powerpuff Girls emote. I am hardcore. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ban that person who said that. Hi T Guth. Isn't it because your gamer tag in Halo was bad boy? Yeah, I know, you know the real lore, but I like to tell people it's because I'm hardcore. Hello. Okay. So chat. I'm trying to remember something. I like this. This looks great, by the way. You guys did a great job with it. I like the wings. Very nice. Excellent job. You did a good job with Cheyenne and Lula. Very nice. I like it. Very nice. Keep it up, chat. I would say least favorite job was definitely fast food. Fast food was my least favorite job. That's crazy, Colbert. I'm gonna have to get some revenge. That's crazy. That's flipping it. I'm gonna play Halo on stream at some point. Where was I, chat? Food for thought. But yeah, working fast food is the worst job, in my opinion. You deal with horrible people, Karens, and just people being obnoxious and rude. And it's a very easy job to make mistakes at. Especially if it's like really busy. Plus standing on your feet all day sucks. There's a lot of things that suck about it, chat. Plus, if you work at a restaurant, never work at a restaurant where you like the food, because you'll very quickly not like it. Because you can eat too much of it, or you see how it's made and then you're like, I don't really like this. Everybody should have to work fast food at least once, chat. That's my opinion. I think it helps calibrate you. Not just, I wouldn't say necessarily fast food. Everybody should have to work in the customer service industry at least once. Because I think it would give you an appreciation for, like, helping people. Like, you know how some countries, chat, have, like, a mandatory military service, right? There should be like that, but for certain jobs to give you a little bit of empathy. You know what I mean? Like, there's something about sitting there while somebody yells at you because you didn't put ketchup in their bag and they're late to taking kids to a soccer game and their kids just absolutely have to have ketchup for their fries. And they say you forgot, even though they didn't put that they wanted ketchup on their order. And they're chewing you out and they're like, oh, it's your fault. You've ruined my life. And you're sitting there like, holy crap. Like, dealing with that. Like, you reach a point, chat, where you're just like, what the muffin? These people are crazy. You know what I mean? And I think when you experience that, later when you're on the other side of the table or the counter, you go, you know what? Maybe I'll be nice to these people because I know how hard it is. Working retail makes me wonder how some people have gotten this far in life. Oh my gosh, people are the worst, chat. People are the worst. Like, just a lot of people can be awful. I don't know. It's crazy. Well, here's the deal, right? I understand, like, but like, I understand, like, let's say, for example, you are taking the kids to a soccer game and the kids will like throw a fit if they don't get their ketchup, right? Yeah, that sucks. And even if it is the person behind the counter's fault, but at the end of the day, honestly, a little bit of sadness and not getting your ketchup for your fries is kind of good. Like, I'll give you a great example, chat. Today, I spilled that sour cream, and then I proceeded to realize that my quesadilla had rice in it. Well, guess what? That's a little bit of disappointment. And a little bit of disappointment, chat, helps keep you grounded. It helps you understand that, like, hey, you know what? It is what it is, chat. And there's no point in complaining about it. I mean, actually, it's okay to complain about it, but there's no point in going beyond that, right? You got do what I do, chat. Call the restaurant up later and complain and get a free coupon for a free meal. No, I'm kidding. But no, sometimes just let it go. Just let it go. That's my thought process. Even if it's frustrating, you know? Thank you, FTZ. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I will say, chat, I don't know who said it, but I read this somewhere that you should tell your kids no more often than you tell them yes. And I 100% agree with that philosophy. And that's like kind of the way that I was raised. My parents told me no way more than they said yes, right? Because kids kind of ask for really stupid stuff or things they shouldn't have a lot. And so you should be saying no to your kids pretty often. You feel me? Oh my gosh, did I tell you guys the story about a friend of mine went to the movies and someone was on their iPad? Someone had given their kid an iPad and they had it turned up during the movies. So this kid's on their iPad and they're like playing video games. Yes, Skull Little Miss Sun. Skull Little Miss Sun. Skull Little Miss Sunman. Huh. I'm not finding it. I'm not finding it. I'm sorry. Little Miss Sunman. Skull. I don't know why it's just not coming up. Is it on one of the other islands? It might be on one of the other islands if they've been built before. Yeah, sometimes this skull command just bugs out. Thank you, Shimmer07. Hello. But anyway, chat. Food for thought. Everyone's saying you should have applied. I agree. I was working and sent a bunch of unrelated messages in chat. Ad time. See you in a minute. Chat, I'm gonna race down to grab something. I will be right back. I'm gonna race out of the chair. BRB, 1 second. Have you ever eaten a spicy chicken wing? I have never done that. That's on my to-do list though. Someday I want to do it. And I'm back, chat. Woohoo! Sorry about that. It took a little bit. Yeah, chat. I remember I went horseback riding once. And while I was horseback riding, the horse like tried to take my leg off. It was pretty nuts. It was pretty nuts. The horse like ran right up against a tree. It was just like, I'm gonna grind this dude's leg off. And I was like, what the muffin? I don't like horses. I gotta be honest. I don't like anything that you're on the back of that has a mind of its own and just goes. Skull Tech No blade. Please work. Yep, this one worked. Let me try it. Oh, look! I got little Miss Sunman. There you go. Boop. Boop. It worked. Sometimes it just needs a delay. I put it down there. I'll believe that's correct. Oh man, chat, the stuff that gets filtered sometimes. I see why it gets filtered, but then like, oh. There we go. Here you go. Do you know the Minecraft? I love Minecraft. Oh, I'm so tired, chat. My back is killing me.
My back is killing me, chat.
Pondering, chat. Pondering. Miss Trixtons. Miss Trixton. There you go. Do you enjoy pumpkin muffins? I love pumpkin. Like, seriously, a pumpkin spice latte. It's so good. Like, for realsies, like, oh my gosh. Like, what the muffin? You cannot even begin to tell me. 1 second. Pumpkin spice latte. Pumpkin spice latte. He went Valley Girl for a second. That's crazy. Pumpkin. I cannot spell. That's crazy. What do you guys think? Oh yeah, chat. Just an addendum. There were not 130 tornadoes in Florida. There were 30 tornadoes and 130 tornado warnings. There you go. Just gotta clarify that from the other day. Apparently I read the thing wrong. Still, 30 tornadoes is kind of wild, if you think about it. I've been following the story down there, chat. There was so much just destruction. So much stuff is broken. Oh my gosh. I love it. Alright, do you think my coffee's done, chat? BadBoyHalo, what do you think of this character Steve from Minecraft? I love the character Steve from Minecraft. I think one of the best characters in Minecraft, if I'm being honest. I can't think of a better character. Honestly, is there a better character in Minecraft than good old Steve? It's amazing how much Steve looks like Blackjack. Wait, Blackjack. Jack Black. Wait. Blackjack. Jack Black. Wait. What? Oh my gosh. His name is just Blackjack backwards. That's crazy. It is. It is backwards. Nope, that's backwards. Same thing. It is. Look. Jack. Look. Blackjack. Jack Black. Oh my gosh. Jack Black when Blackjack walks into the room. Blackjack plays Jack Black. Jack Black plays Blackjack. That's so crazy, chat. I'm literally mind blown by this. I never realized this. It just, you never thought about that. That's so crazy, chat. I'm genuinely mind blown right now. I'm so mind blown, chat. Oh my gosh. Okay, I will be right back, chat. I gotta go get my coffee. It's done. Also, do you guys feel like more Dead by Daylight tonight? Sans stream. That might be fun. Yippee! I love Dead by Daylight. Thank you, Mowaffin, for gifting a sub to Echo Twitch Finally Cave. Thank you, FTZ, for the 5 gifted as well. Sorry it took it so long. Ventic, thank you for resub for the 16 months. Let's go. Yateru, what do you need help with? Thank you, FTZ. You had to, I noticed, Dapper. Dapper, you want to come and help, you want to come and help build Bald Filza? We're almost done. But you can come help. I sent you an invite. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. 1 second. BRB. Gotta get the coffee. Dapper. BRB, really quick. 1 second. Oh, Dapper, if you've gotta go, I'll see you later. Good night, Dapper. See ya. Have a good night. Bye. Bye, Dapper. Be right back, chat.
talk to you for hours, and we stay up all night. And when morning came, we'd make breakfast in bed. I don't know why I threw away what we had. What's wrong with me? I don't know why I threw it all away. Picture of you, a 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 picture of you.
Hey, we are back, chat. Sorry about that. What's going on over there? We live in a society, chat. All right, let's see. I assume we've had enough time and everybody's done with their books. Let's double check. Yeah, it looks like most of them are down. I'm gonna give you guys 2-minute warning. Finish your book. Finish the book. Finish the book. Finish the book. All right. I'm loving this song, chat. This is one of my favorite new ones in the playlist. Let's look for similar ones like this. We're gonna look for similar to add to the playlist, chat. Oh. Come on, guys, hurry up, finish your books. You guys want to hear a funny story? Once upon a time, there was a bad boy Halo who used to have a very special soda that he could only buy from one gas station. And Bad Boy Halo used to visit this gas station every day after school. And he would get this soda because it was unique and delicious. Well, one day, that gas station got bought out by a different chain. And they converted it into a regular, boring gas station of a different type. And from that day on, they never had that soda. And Bad Boy Halo cried every day from that day forward. Because he had to drink root beer and Dr. Pepper and Pepsi instead. Oh gosh, chat. Just the memory, it hurts. It hurts. I don't even know where to find this soda anymore. Basically, it was the one place I could get it, and you can't get it anywhere else. Oh well. That's the way it goes, chat. What kind of soda was it? That's a secret. I can't tell you. It was so good, though. It was one of my favorite sodas. I've seen it at a few gas stations here and there as I've traveled the country. And whenever I find it, I'm flipping by it. Is it Dr. Pepper like Coca-Cola? No, no, no. It's like, it's more like it's like a type of Mountain Dew. But it's not Mountain Dew. It's like, but that's like the genre. Flipping love soda. I drank too much soda, chat. No more soda for Bad Boy Halo. Oh well. Dr. Pepper, I'm gonna be honest, chat. Do you know Dr. Pepper is the second most drinking soda in the United States? Did you guys know that? And let's be real, Dr. Pepper's not really that good of soda. Can we all just agree with that? It's such a unique soda, okay? I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's unique and it doesn't really qualify as, it's not a cola. It's not a cola, okay? It's Dr. Pepper. Put lemon juice in it, it changes life. Oh, I've had apple soda before. I love apple soda. It's so good. There's something about apple soda. It's a very unique soda to have. I've had a couple different kinds. Dr. Pepper is, in my opinion, the most weird soda to drink. Because it doesn't taste like a cola. It doesn't taste like a citrus soda. It tastes like, I don't know. It just tastes odd. Hey, wait a minute. If I buy a carbonation machine, chat, if I carbonate apple juice, would that just taste like apple soda? What would that taste like? It doesn't? Have you done that? Have you tried that? Are you sure it doesn't work? For the Brazilians in chat, Dr. Pepper kind of tastes like Itupainha. Interesting. Okay, I'll try that. Alright. Here we go, chat. Let's begin. Let's see how many books we got. Okay, nothing too crazy. Alright. Here we go. That's crazy. Gasparilla? Are you talking about sarsaparilla? That's crazy. Listen. My favorite soda depends on the mood I'm in. I like Mexican Coke. And my favorite soda is probably Mexican Coke because it's made with real sugar. But the problem is some of the stuff they've been selling now that's made in Mexico is made with corn syrup. Yeah. Echo Twitch finally cave. What? Did anyone catch the joke I made? No? That's only for the attentive among you. Come on, that was a good one. That'll be for the BadBoyHalo's streams. If you missed it, you missed it. Alright. Come on, that was pretty good. You gotta slip the sly ones in. Do you guys have the coffee flavored Coca-Cola? Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. What if I mix coffee with soda? Would that taste good, chat? No? What if it does taste good? But what if it tastes good, chat? Have we thought about that? Think about it. You take a drink of coffee, and then you take a drink of soda. Would it taste good or bad? I want to know. I'm gonna look that up. Hold on. Coffee mixed with soda. Oh my gosh. Oh, never mind. Here we go. Somebody's like, I love mixing coffee with Coke Zero. Okay, chat. I'm gonna read this post to you before we read the thing. Mixing coffee with Coca-Cola. I'm wondering if anyone has suggestions on coffee drinks that utilize Coca-Cola. I have a few spare cans of Coca-Cola. I don't normally drink a lot of soda, so I wanted to experiment. I tried putting a double shot of espresso in a 12-ounce can with ice, and it tasted not so great. For some reason, it seemed to highlight the bitter flavors of the espresso on what is normally a rather sweet / fruity tasting espresso. Anyone have any other ideas? I have vanilla ice cream too. Maybe a float or a shake or something? The best comment, chat. We had to read all that to get to this comment. Hold on. Hold on. I have some extra Oh my gosh. Here we go. I have some extra bananas and some extra motor oil, but I don't think they need to go together. In case you didn't hear me, I have some extra bananas and some extra motor oil, but I don't think they need to go together. Oh my Oh man, that's great, chat. I love it. Okay, hear me out though, chat. Coca-Cola, coffee, and banana. No way, that's not a real comment. Nah, but speaking of bananas, who else in chat eats the peel of them when they finish the inside? And if you don't try it, I beg, the peel has to be at least completely yellow. You've got to be kidding me. No shot. No shot. You actually eat the peel. No shot. Is that a real thing, chat? I feel like that would taste so bitter. No shot. I don't even want to hear the explanation. Oh man, I heard it's healthy. I'm looking this up. Is eating the banana peel healthy? Is eating the banana peel healthy? Yes, banana peels are safe to eat and can be healthy. Wow. That's wild. Okay. Well, I'm sure a 20-mile run is considered healthy too. You don't see me doing that. Anyway. Alright. Let us begin. Let me switch to the reading music. All right. Wait, banana peel spaghetti. Oh my goodness, that actually sounds like something I could see myself trying. Banana peel spaghetti. Apes and monkeys eat the peel. I watched a monkey peel a banana and eat the banana and throw away the peel. So I don't know about that. All right. Pew, pew, pew. Laser shooting from Phil's hand. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. Kaboom. Game over. Score. Filza. Second place, Beast. Third, Bad. Fourth, Fifth Bean. Bad sees a new enemy come on to the battlefield. Bad removes his shirt to play better. What the fudge, J1Y? Someone passes out after seeing Bad shirtless. The arcade worker came and tells Bad to put on his shirt. Bad, angry gremlin face. Bad wears his shirt as he didn't want to get banned from any place and wants to make his record clean. Filza asked Bad to play in his mansion house. Bad was thinking, why does Filza play in a public area if they have their own arcade in their mansion house? But he didn't question it, and he went along. Bad steps in the large gateway. Boo, boo, boo. Bad enters the wrong mansion and has been captured and thrown in jail. Tears in Bad's eyes. Bad, let me out of here. Let me out. Bad hitting the jail bar sound. Ting, ting, ting. Filza says, "Psst. Here, use this." Filza throws peanut butter jar at Bad. Filza says, "Give this to the boomer, the guards." Bad was confused, but followed the instruction. Bad makes himself enjoy the peanut butter jar when a boomer passes by him. The boomer, not used to Bad, and feels hungry for the peanut butter, and takes it from Bad. Bad acts sad, but is evilly happy, laughing from inside. Rats smell the peanut butter and start attacking Boomer the guard, making them panic and accidentally dropping the key. Ah! Boomer runs away, looking for a pool to drop in to get rid of the rat. While the rat is munching on them, Filza picks up the key and frees Bad from the cage. Bad asks Filza, how did they know peanut butter works? Filza says, I also accidentally mistakenly mention with my Nabus mansion. Bad and Filza happily left the mansion. While they are leaving, they see Boomer the guard still struggling with the rat in the garden fountain, as rats don't get away in water and they are good swimmers. The rat jumped from Boomer the guard to Filza's head as the rat remembers them from the last time and wants revenge. Rat eats all of Filza's hair, making them bald. Bad laughed, and seeing Filza bald is better than winning the laser shooting game. Filza is calling all the doctors to help them. They told Filza it will take time. Filza buys a wig from God Koala's shop with tears in their eyes. God Koala gives a thumbs up. Now Filza can go to the beach without having wind in their hair. Bad and Filza are having a great time in the beach. Someone is drowning, but the guards can't save them as Filza's bald head is reflecting sunlight. Everyone is having fun at the beach. Happy ending. Bad approves. Bad approves. Happy ending. Black hole of the story universe is expanding. Let's read this last one again. Now Filza can go to the beach without having wind in their hair. Maybe that's sand in their hair. Bad and Filza are having a great time at the beach. So someone is drowning, but the guards can't save them. As Filza's bald head is reflecting sunlight. Everyone is having a great time at the beach. Happy ending. Oh, it's beautiful. I'm glad everybody was having a great time, including the person who's drowning. I'm having so much fun. Awesome. What a great story. Oh, man. That's awesome. Oh, man. That was so funny. And then, oh yeah, we just have a black hole appear. That was great. Thank you for that. Oh my gosh. That was so funny, chat. I'm so sorry. All right. You want to read it again? Now Filza can go to the beach without having sand in their hair. Bad and Filza are having a great time on the beach. Someone is drowning, but the guards can't save them as Filza's bald head is reflecting sunlight. Everyone is having fun in the beach. Happy ending. Bad approves of happy ending. Black hole of the story universe is expanding. That's great, J1. Good job. Alright. Next one. Oh, thank you for that one. Dang it. Hold on, let me move this over here. There we go. Alright. This story takes place on a Minecraft server. Filza logs on and starts playing, talking to his stream. This server is like no other. It's single player, and Filza has been playing this server for many years and hopes to achieve more and more on the server. He goes into the caves to achieve one of his plans, but a creeper tries killing him. But he quickly manages to kill it before another wave of mobs comes. He takes out a zombie, but he kills it. Then he jumps down from his pillar before a baby zombie comes out and attacks him with fire aspect. Oh no! Filza tries to fight back, but the little guy is way too fast to handle. While he is dealing with that, a creeper comes out and attacks him at the same time. Hee-haw! In an act of retreat, he runs the other way, but gets hit back by a spider. Was this the end? Filza tries with all of his might and eats a god apple. The little zombie leaps at him before Phil can finish it. And he dies and crumbles to the ground. A few days later, Phil goes to the doctor because something is wrong. He tells the doctor that what he is feeling, and the doctor says it is copium, a sickness of cope, and sadness cured by going bald. So he does and is now bald with no hardcore world. Little Boomer 666, rip hardcore world. Beautiful. I don't think anyone understood when I said 2 pages. What the fudge? These are all 5 pages, chat. Okay, now we got some 2-pagers. 1-pager. Okay. 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 An old crow was flying across the sky, looking for food, and there was a lot of fog. So the crow flew higher, higher, and higher until he heard a loud and weird noise. Because of the fog, he couldn't see what it was. Vision gets weaker with age. And out of nowhere, the old crow crossed the turbine of the plane he was seeing in his direction. The crow screamed, "Caw, caw, caw!" But as the crow is powerful, it didn't die. It just lost all of its feathers and hair. Here is my first and failed attempt at writing a story. Sorry, I'm not that creative. It was good. I really admire how he can smile and die laughing at something, at anything. His laugh is super contagious. His lore in QSMP, even though I haven't followed it much. His laugh is super contagious. His lore in QSMP, even though I haven't followed it much, is super interesting and exciting. I don't know much what to say to you, but Filza always keeps smiling for the little things. Kareka karekao, Caraquinha calvino, mente brillante e relucente. Não sei mais o que falar, fique com bloqueiro criativo e isso Brasil o exa vem e o bad também. Very nice. Philza Minecraft, father of the crows, angel of death to the goddess of death, lost his hair to a murder of crows. The crows cawed away, watching the despair on their father's face. His head shines so bright, it now lights the way at night. He is very bald. Hello, Philza. It has been an honor to be a crow these last few years. I greatly appreciate all you do to help make the crows in your community feel safe and welcome. You allow us to be ourselves and always make us laugh and smile. The QSMP was my favorite part of last year. The lore you and the admins cooked with the Ender King trying to take you over was so good. I rewatched that arc over and over now. We now have camera vanishing and screen fading trauma now because of it. Yours and Misa's dynamic was also hilarious. Seeing how silly our favorite white cat was when playing with you was the best. You, Sun, and Amapola all did a wonderful job with your roles. You were my OG family I watched on the server, and I always watch back the VODs from those days with such fond memories. Thank you for being you, Dadza. Thank you for putting up with the crow shenanigans. Congrats on reaching 5 years in your hardcore world. Here's to many more. Terifla. That's sweet. I guess I forgive you guys for the longer books. Dadza, you are very cool. And language. You're a chill British guy that I enjoy watching stream with a goofy laugh. Thank you for bringing comfort to my day whenever I feel stress. Your lore in the QSMP made me drop my jaw the first time I saw it. You're an awesome guy that really deserves the record that you currently have in hardcore. Thank you for your streams and your content. Also, why does he has everything that ends in zuz? Philza, Dadza, Crowza, Mumza, Oldza, Pizza? SPOS. What a great question. I don't think we'll ever know. The old crow was molting like 1 in 3 men, losing feathers far faster than when. He bowled his hair out after that baby zombie, or after dealing with kids like Tommy. What's to blame? Age, stress, QSMP's closure? Nay, it's his fans who are plucking him over, honoring Baldza with their love as bared, as fills a statue with its bald, shining head. Aw, that's a good one. I like it. Yeah, I can't really snap with my left hand anymore, chat. Ever since... Ow! 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 Yeah, ever since the middle finger injury. Smashing it. Yeah, that's wild. Alright, fun fact. Philza, bald. Baldy, bald. Shrine done, mission complete. Even the King of Crows couldn't resist the ghostie's power. Jokes aside, I respect Philza a lot. He was the first streamer I started watching at the beginning of the QSMP when I didn't know anybody and didn't know what was happening. They're a part that there were very cute little huevitos around, and I had a very good impression. My best wishes for Philza. Aww. A crow that tends to rise A proud father you are, and a great shooting star. Crows, what I like, and what you are. Just another bird writing this with a pleasing smile that you're bald now. A surprise for sure, but one's bald head can be pure. Up and down you go. Fly with others is what you do. Great person overall, wishing you the best from one crow to another. Bald crows forever. Sincerely, Caring Crow. Aw. Hi, Philza. The first clip I ever saw of you was the one where you were surfing the void. And I was like, that's one of the coolest things I've ever seen in Minecraft. Who is this guy? And I learned about the legend that is Philza. However, unfortunately for you, today you are the bald legend, Philza. No hat can contain your baldness. Bald, 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 bald. Point and laugh. Bald, 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 bald. Thank you for being an awesome person. Ethereal Elytra. Good bald old crow. It probably glows more than anything that the Blaze Empress can create. Lucarin 9. Aw. Dear Phil, ha 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 ha. Ah, now you're bald. I guess you're baldza now. I first got introduced to your streams through the KSMP, and I loved all your lore. Your hardcore world also has the best lore, especially Gilk XD. But other than that, I really love all of the deities. Can't wait to see what else happens next. The Crows are one of the most chaotic and nicest communities. I'm happy to be a part of it. Have a great bald day. What the art. There, Philza stood at the top of the wall. His wings spread wide, shining bald head glimmering in the sun. Surely I'll be able to fly now, he said. I'm so much more aerodynamic, happy face. So with a deep breath, he jumped. And fell straight to the ground. He could not fly and was now laying sadly on the ground. Thanks for being silly, Birdman, and playing block game while I suffer through college, Phil. Aw, so sweet. So sweet. Yippee! That's very wholesome, chat. You guys wrote a ton of very nice messages for Phil. I hope he will see them someday. Let's check out the other side, underside of it. We looked at the top and saw a bunch of the fun memes, but we will check the other side. Whee! Oh, look at this. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Oh, wow. Oh, this is cool. Oh. Oh, that's sweet. Oh. That's sweet. I love it. Oh, that's very emotional. You guys did great. Good job. I'm impressed. What a great island. Excellent work, everybody. You guys outdid yourself. GG, everybody. Excellent job. Round of applause. Round of applause. I'm so impressed. Good job. All right, chat. It is time. Oh, for the picture. Yippee! Photo. Photo. Photo! Everybody pose for the photo. Yay! Pose. Boom, 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 boom. That's crazy, and Swami. Ragamuffin. Ragamuffin. Whee! Photo. All right, chat. Are you guys ready for some Dead by Daylight? Oh. I am going to raid Lauren. We are gonna play marbles tomorrow. Okay? Because I just checked the time and Lauren cannot talk past a certain point. So, depending on how much we want to get in as far as, whatever it's called, Dead by Daylight, we gotta speed run. There's a possibility Anna may be there. So no marbles today, but there shall be marbles tomorrow. To marble. Don't worry, no marbles to marble, but marbles to marble. All right? Marbles, marbles. Think about it. Trust me, marbles will be better to marble. Yippee! To marble. All right. Thank you, everybody. On that note, I'm gonna tell Lauren to go live. Is Lauren live? Whee! Dang it. Drop something. All right. Speaking of which, chat, I got a soda a friend recommended for me. And it's a special type of nitrogen soda. And apparently it like uses nitrogen instead of carbon. And I've been trying it the past couple days. I think that's what was giving me a stomachache. Good for that. But I still have a few more cans to get through. So the question is, chat, do we go through them or not? I can't let them go to waste, chat. I mean, they're just, come on. Come on. Down the drain? That's crazy. I only have 2 more cans, chat. I only have 2 more. What's the point in switching out the carbon dioxide? I don't know. I think it supposedly tastes better. I don't know. The bubbles are smaller, so it's like textured. I don't make the rules, chat. All right, I'm raiding Lauren. Here we go. /raid Lilith loves ya. Get hyped for Dead by Daylight. Yippee! Goodbye, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry for the abrupt end. You guys are awesome. Love you all. I'll see you later. No marbles today, but marbles tomorrow. We will have a really good prize for tomorrow. Also, did you enjoy the little tutorial? Did everybody learn something? Chat, we should come up with another tutorial where we go through it and teach you guys how to do it. That might be a good idea. Anyone have a good idea? Think of a good like tutorial. What would be something we should do? And then teach you guys like 30 minutes. We just do it. The tutorial was very helpful. You're very welcome. Hopefully it gave some of you ideas for cool things for your scary maps. Speaking of which, for those of you who do not know, there is... Wrong one. There is currently a scary map contest going on. You can see the rules here. Anyway. Judging will be 10/26, 7 p.m. EST. I'll see you there, chat. Bye! Dead by Daylight!